Hello, Zenless gamers. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Astra got buffed, so Astra's energy situation was buffed. Her engine was changed back to being an attack percent main stat. So she can now only consume 25 energy at once, and her damage is now considered EX skill damage, which means the Vault is now a viable weapon option. It should still be worse than Kaboom the Cannon, but it is a viable option. It's no longer completely grief. And then what else is there? Evelyn had her additional change from 35 damage bonus to 25% skill damage multiplier, which is fantastic. My number one complaint about Evelyn has always been she's really just kind of held afloat by buffs. She doesn't exactly have skill values. They gave her skill values. Thank you. Thank you. They did it. They cooked. They acknowledged, hey, this is the problem with our character. Let's fix it. They cooked. Feels good, man. Astra's personal necessary attack has been brought back to 3,400. I should mention that. So the values the amount of subsets we were talking about before are now necessary again. If you want a main stat of flexibility, but you also may not need a main stat of flexibility because of the energy change. Triple attack is very on the menu. I'm not gonna say you should only ever use triple attack because that's like, I don't really know. It's a bit early to make that call. It's a bit early to make that call, but it's certainly more viable than it has been in the past. So it's definitely something to look at. The Evelyn changes end up being about a 10% damage increase in the best teams, but they also are not necessarily a damage increase in the worst teams. It just depends how much damage bonus you're stacking. But really, it paves the way for her to benefit more from buffs, like damage bonus buffs. So, like, let's say they'd make a new support character who gives a ton of damage bonus instead of giving attack. It's good. It's very, very good changes. They cooked. They really did cook. I'm very happy with this. They also buffed Evelyn's M2, so it is 15 attack percent instead of 10 attack percent. Good. Good change. Just good changes all around, honestly. The men are coming right after me. I bet it will be Astra first. So it's either going to be Astra first or both at once, but it's more likely Astra first. Oh, right. I was going to farm stuff for Astra. Let's go get support chips. Is Pen 5 still the way? Yeah, but it's not as much as it was before because of this change. Because she has less innate damage bonus now, if you wanted to use Fire Slot 5, it's a lot better now than it was. It's still not as good as Pen in a perfect world, but it's not as bad as it was. It also means two-piece fire is not as bad as it was either. It's good. It's good changes, honestly. So those are the changes. I wanted to get that out at the start of the stream, in case anyone watches on the VOD. So there's that stuff. All right, cool. Plus 2 crit subs, yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, it's Bernice. Okay, where is her face? Here. Boobniece. Technically. Where does this go? There it is. She's taking a selfie. Am I ready for drip? They did announce the drip. Yume Mizuki officially has been revealed. Thank you for the reminder. I almost forgot. Yes, they officially did the drip for Yume Mizuki. Cook. Where's... Oh, there's the hand. That's his leg? No. That's his body. Oh. Oops. Kill the bang boo. Pretty's taking a selfie while they're fighting. Why did they drip early? They didn't drip early, they dripped late. Yume Mizuki was supposed to be dripped last week. Yo, what's up? Whose arm is that? That guy's. Pipe. Where's the side of the truck? There's the side of the truck. Okay. There's the pipeline. Okay. We're good. All guys, did you see Ito Kart? I know people were talking about, oh my god, no more Ito events. Guess what? We're getting an Ito event next update in Genshin. Guess what? He's back. We're getting Ito Kart. I was not ready to see Ito riding Ushi while Ushi is making a pogging face. But I'm so in. I'm so in. I'm in. I love Ghetto events. Upper Boo. I don't know. Maybe it'll be for Vlad? I don't know.
Let me show you how it's done.
Definitely good for new players. Yeah. She's a competent DPS. Not much else to say. You could argue Astra is better because she's a support, and like, more supports are always going to be good. But I like that Evelyn's a DPS. Evelyn is a DPS who supports, who benefits, well, specifically lighter because she's fire, and some of those underutilized supports. Ooh, excuse me. It's good. They cook. You have a dilemma. You just started. Supposedly, we better for your account. But Evelyn is hot. Look at it this way. Yeah, look at it this way. You need 3 DPSs. Okay, need is a stretch. You very heavily want to have 3 teams because of Deadass. Evelyn's certainly not bad. Evelyn's certainly. Just kind of because of Deadass, Evelyn kind of can't be bad. She's also... There are 2 options to do fire damage. Okay, there are 3, but there are realistically 2. They are Soldier 11, Bernice, and Evelyn. And that's really it. You only need 6 stars for the poly? You do only need 6 stars for the poly. True. Get 3 stars on 2 stages, easy, only need 2 teams. Unfortunately, the way most people clear Deadass is not that. The way most people will be clearing Deadass is 2 stars, 3 stars, and 1 star, which is still 3 teams. Granted, you only need 1 of those teams to be amazing, but it's still 3 teams. Did his EX disappear? Is there a cancel for Letters EX? Huh. Honkai is the biggest struggle in people's accounts. Yes, and that's fire damage. Yeah! Honkai is the fire damage check. That's why I mention it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mentioned it. New Deadass on Friday. Yep, new Deadass on Friday. Oh, it's a new week. That means we gotta do, Oh, 0. That's not Hello Zero. Actually, let's do weekly first. You hear Miyabi slashes in your dreams? Wazaza! Alright, what do I need? What are 2 options for Evelyn if you're not going for Astra? It's Lucy or Nicole. And then, basically, someone of your choice. Wait, they changed the mats? Again? Wait, they changed them. Wait, again? Oh my god. I'm not pre-farming this. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm not pre-farming any of this shit, okay? I'm I'm not trusting anything.
Eradicate all evil.
She using now? Evelyn is using something else. I probably don't want to say because I don't want people to farm it and have them change it. You can look yourself. Okay, what can I farm for then? What do you use? You use, why do you use hands? Bruh. Why do you use hands? Piper uses dancers. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do finale dance shoes then.
Let's take a break.
Hello. Good morning. Miyabi shines eternal.
My blade is already healed. Good work, Shiyu. It's over. You should know. Reporting. Need to support. You cannot stop me.
Oh my god, stop moving. Thank god they replaced these enemies. Genuinely, thank god they replaced these things for Hollow Zero. They are so frustrating.
Keep your eyes open. My turn. Surrender.
Genuinely, thank god they replaced these enemies. Oh my god. I explained the boss. I explained it at the front of the YouTube VOD. If you're curious, before I do anything else with it, if you just want the raw explanations, it's at the front of the VOD. You can go rewind. I did explain the changes at the front of the VOD. I'm doing weekly and daily stuff now, and then we'll circle back around to it. There's also a community post on YouTube that also explains it. So I'm not wasting your time. But I recommend you hang around anyway. It's going to be a cool stream.
My blade is already.
We're going to have fun.
Waste of time.
They're adding Tower 2 as well, which they should be announcing on the live stream, so I don't really need to draw too much attention to it. I'll wait for the live stream. Because we don't really know much else about it besides Tower 2.
You cannot stop. I see it.
Are they going to remove Tower 1? I have no idea. Probably not. I doubt it. It's meant to be permanent content.
Weakling. Resistance is futile. It's over.
They're storing Easter eggs there? Does the bunny know about that? Does the bunny? Zenless is so hellbent on power creeping existing S characters. I would tell you, standard banner characters are not the same as S rank characters. They are the standard banner characters. They are the base roster. They are not limited. The roster starts with limiteds. Like it or not,
Weakling.
replacing a standard banner character is not really meaningful. In my opinion. Unless your name is Ellen for some reason. Ellen is still technically not replaced. It's kind of just that maybe happens to be better in her teams, but not exactly intentionally. You want a great example for why people don't care about standard banner characters? Look at in Genshin, the beta for Yume Mizuki. People fucking hate this character. They're treating her like a punching bag. She's not even that bad, but people are absolutely taking out all of their frustrations on her because she's standard banner. Because she is standard. It's kind of wild.
It's over. Resistance is futile. My blade is already here.
Everyone loves Mizuki's design. They hate her in gameplay. Oh my god. There's a specific big content creator on Twitter who is claiming her as the worst character in the game, period. Which just isn't correct. Which just... I love you, Zaja, but you gotta calm down. She's not that bad. She's... Oh my god. Talk about exaggerating. Like, I get it. He's pretty upset about Genshin as a whole. She's not that bad. She's kind of just lame. She's kind of just... People are just really frustrated with Genshin, and they're treating Mizuki as a punching bag. It's fine. She's standard banner. She can take it, I guess. Not my problem. It's a bit... Whatever. I don't think it's exactly warranted, but whatever. Let them have fun. Let them cook. It's deserved, is it? Can you trigger disorder that a second anomaly character in the team? Yes. You still need to apply a second anomaly, though. Be mean to Minzuki. Bruh. It's a little sad that people are treating her like a punching bag, but whatever. Let them cook, I guess. As long as they're having fun. Piper maybe support. It's enough to have the set with the right main stats. Yeah, basically. You technically do want Piper to be built for damage because she can do a lot of it, but at a baseline, yeah. You can get away with that.
No one to mercy.
Kill. Kill. Thank you. Psychotherapist. Cook. She's a Masharna. She's a yokai. I slash tapir. She is what she like. Psychotherapist that works fine. That's fine for her theming. I don't understand why she's waitress themed though. I don't. It feels like there's a bit of a lore disconnect for her between her gameplay and her lore because she's gameplay wise a waitress. Her gameplay is run around and pick up snacks. She doesn't put enemies to sleep. She doesn't even put herself to sleep. It feels like there's some really big disconnects here. Is she worse than Sucrose? She isn't, which is why people are being extreme. I think Zajiv thinks she is worse than Sucrose, and that's his problem with her. But it's not exactly correct.
Victory, the only option.
Oops.
It's over.
That was the cleanest whiff I've ever seen. That one was impressive. Can we play? Thank you.
My blade is already. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Weakling. My blade is already. Surrender. Such provocations don't go.
Did Mizuki get buffed? Technically, her range to pick up snacks was increased. Yeah, they increased her range to pick up snacks, and they doubled her healing for herself. So, yes, she technically got buffed today. So, she didn't really get buffed. Considering what they did to Evelyn, does Harmos suffer from too much damage bonus? If anything, he suffers from too much crit. To be honest, if anything. They made her better for Furina in teams. Good, because you basically have to play Furina in her teams. Like, it's fine. Like, Mizuki is not as bad as people say she is. She's fine. She's cute. Cute little character. I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. I'm also happy to take a break from doing Genshin content for the update. I am using Mizuki as an excuse to take a break from Genshin. That's correct. I am using Mizuki as an excuse to take a break. Spending the patch picking up snacks. I do like snacks.
My blade
Hog
is
tasty.
victory, the only option. Weakling. I'm unstoppable. You're done. You should move. My blade is already. I swear on my blade. Yeah. It's over. Resistance.
Oh my god, please hit. Thank you. You have snacks? That's a good snack. That's a good snack. Hog tasty. Let's call a spade a spade. It is burnout. I'm burnt out on Genshin. if you want to complain about devs fucking up, I guess you can complain about yeah, you can complain about C0 what's her name? C0 Mavika having the same DPS as C2 Arlecchino. If you want to complain, you can complain. Go for it. Have fun. Go for it. If you want to complain about power creep, you have perfect justification to power creep. Or to complain about power creep. I watched Socks play Wu after the raid last night. It was interesting. He could not complete tower, and he had every limit in the game. And I was trying to ask I was trying to figure out by asking Wawa players. They weren't exactly receptive to the question. What does the bare minimum in your game look like? Which characters would you skip given the option, and still be able to full star tower?
It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
It's an interesting question.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash. It's over.
Tower is easy. It's a Socks issue. I don't know how much I believe that. Surely there are a ton of people coming back to the game just for 2.0. It's kind of a big update. You can solo it with just 4-star? Okay, I'm trying to speak realistically here. I'm trying to... Can we be a little realistic? Can we be a... I feel like your builds are similar to people online, but your clear times seem off. Maybe it's skill issue. More likely than not, they're resetting a lot to get perfect runs. That's probably the biggest difference. Argue isn't that bad. I believe it's not. We did a Wawa tier list, and people were like, the difference between your A tier and your C tier is 15%. I'm like, okay, 15% is a big deal, but even then, like, if it's only 15%, that's pretty applaudable considering it was 1.0 characters in that tier.
Weakling.
I believe that their power creep isn't that bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to make their game not have too much power creep, especially with type weakness. All the bosses have resistances and weaknesses, which means that certain DPS are strongly encouraged to be played against enemies. Not weakness, only resistance. Okay, resistances. Resistances and blessings on tower. You know what I mean. The resist is what makes people tower hard, yeah. I believe that. It's also easy to balance characters because they don't interact with each other. I'd say that makes it harder for them to balance characters, but outside just giving them big numbers. But alright.
It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Weakling.
Pathetic. They have a very slow 5-star release schedule. No, they don't. No, they don't. They just haven't had a lot of updates.
My blade is already purging slash. Yeah. It's over. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
I was like, Yanagi is a cheerleader here. That's because she is. They've had multiple badges, only one 5-star. Yeah, that is standard. I think you've been spoiled by Star Rail and Zenless. Technically, I think Zenless should really slow down. They're putting out too many characters. I would actually not mind Zenless slowing down.
My blade is already. Press forward.
You think Zenless, like Star Rail, is just turning 4 stars into 5 stars? Yeah, basically. They can't slow down to releasing a too good character. Don't worry, they're kind of bouncing around it. They know what they're doing. They cooked. They're cooking. Let them cook. All right. I'm excited for next patch. 1.5 characters look great. I am very happy with how the 1.5 characters look. Ow. I wasn't talking about Miyabi, I was talking about Evelyn.
It's over.
They kind of know what they're doing. They know how good Miyabi is.
Victory.
At this point, I think we just let them cook.
Yeah. My blade is weak to time. Resistance futile. Weakling.
Miyabi is the exception. No, Miyabi is the new normal. Things will be basically competitive with Miyabi from now on. They're not going to be better. They're not necessarily going to be... Well, you could argue they're worse, but they're not necessarily going to be better. I think they know what they're doing. I think they're smart about this. Maybe I'm coping, but I think they know what they're doing.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
How big is Evelyn buff? It's 10%. The Astra buff is energy-wise a buff. Technically, attack-wise, it's a nerf. Because now she needs more attack to cap her buff. but also that's why they changed her engine back to attack percent main stat. So her personal attack requirement is back to 3.4k instead of 3k like it was last week. But she now consumes much less energy, and they changed her engine back to attack main stat to make up for this. So in theory, you might actually be able to use triple attack main stats on Astra now. In theory. Also, she does EX special damage now, so the vault is on the menu. Before, she didn't do EX special damage.
It's over.
Does she work with vault now? Yep. She works with vault now. You don't have to use Kaboom the Cannon. That's right. Kaboom is still better, basically, but it doesn't matter. There's more options. The fact is, there are more options, and that's all that's important. That's all that really matters. Whew. I think about Vega being a DPS and not a support. She basically is a support and a DPS. She does both very well. She's basically the best support and the best DPS. Mavika has no downside. And like that's the thing you can complain about with her. She has no downsides. She's not a balanced character. You could argue she is fundamentally not balanced, and it's probably intentional.
My blade is already sheathed.
Was Furina balanced? More balanced than this. You couldn't play Furina as a main DPS. You couldn't. Ugh. You're still on this. When are you going to accept that our constellations are just better than Arlecchino's? When are you going to accept this, people? When are you gonna... Am I going to do a Mavika video? Yeah, I'm going to do a Mavika video. Now that the combo stuff is really finalized, I am very comfortable doing a Mavika video. I'm working on it. C2. That's only if you play Yelan. Whatever move we get seems where she's a significantly better support compared to previous options. Overload. Technically, reverse melt teams. Mualani, Kinich. Are there more? There are probably more.
Weakling.
Shaska, yeah, Shaska. Basically, Mavika is kind of just better than Xiangling as a support, but she's also a main DPS. That's what I mean when I say she's just not very balanced.
My blade is already victory. The only
Or, yeah. The Genshin Tower be permanent? No. That's a limited event.
over.
That'll only be for one update.
I'm unstoppable.
Arlecchino C1 is a 28% damage increase. So it's almost similar to C0 Mavika. Almost. You'd rather play Mavika as a DPS and Overload? Not necessarily. I'm gonna hold on to that. 25 days? Yeah, we can hold on to that. The fact is, Mavuika is better than Xiangling in a very power creepable way, where they could make a more specialized character later. They could very easily make a more specialized character later. If you want my actual opinion on that. Am I full of copium? Yes, but we're gonna do this anyway. Mavika's music video better than Arlecchino's teaser? Kinda, yeah. I like Mavika's music video.
It's over. No room for mercy.
The Mondstadt character is definitely not Pyro. At least I assume he's not Pyro. The chef is most likely Pyro. Who's comparable as to Mavika as a DPS? Literally no one. Literally no one.
No room for mercy.
No one is comparable. C6 Mualani. C6. C1 Mualani? Real.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Will Dahlia be another Eula support? I have no idea. Is full refreshing more expensive than Genshin? I think it's the same. Like what they did for Maybe, they did for Mavuika. Yep, at the same time. It's a pretty conscious effort. Can't argue it was a mistake. They definitely did it intentionally. So yeah, they just chose to do this. This in their games this year. For the holiday season and Chinese New Year. It was it's certainly a decision. Or is the insane copium? Right here.
This is the path I follow.
Skirk will be a Eula support. Cook. People will be very upset at you. Feel happy with C0 Chlorand. Okay, Chlorand is objectively incredibly mediocre. The good thing about Chlorand is just that she doesn't share supports. She always has a team that can be played, and that team will always be okay. She'll never be fantastic, but that's fine. She's objectively incredibly mediocre, but she's the queen of mediocrity. That's my Chlorand recommendation. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Sarsav versus Sack Jade. There's barely a difference.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor.
Reliably always clear? I feel like that might be a stretch. But, sure. It's always a team. Prefontaine, Claren would have been peak. True.
The joy that this delicious.
I think it's worth rolling for a specific slot. It is only when you have your slots 1 through 3 as 4-liners. Only when your slots 1 through 3 are double crit 4-liners. With, like, all good rolls.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time.
What stats do you look for in Astra's attack? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. What am I crafting Electro Puffer for? Theoretically, a little bit of everyone.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
See, this is what we're looking for. This is what we like to see. Alright, check this out. Fuck. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Is truly remarkable.
Bruh, that's good. I know. XDD.
Composition brings is truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Marcus trash button? I don't even use that feature.
This is the path.
I could not care less. Did I fodder the slot 5 that I got? I feel like I shouldn't have foddered that. Oops. Well, that sucks. Well, oops. Oh well. Check this out. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right.
That is all evil.
But 2 piece to be fun for Evelyn. If you pay attention, you might know. I'll give you a hint. Oh. Wait, why changes? Yeah, Evelyn got 35 damage bonus removed and replaced by... What did she get it replaced by? She had it replaced by damage. No, she had it replaced by a true multiplier of 25%. So let me quickly do that on our sheets so we can show the difference. Basically, they listened when I said the biggest issue, or when we were saying the biggest issue with Evelyn is that she doesn't have talent values. They rectified it. And we also got a damage increase along the way. So what we can do is this. This 65 is no longer accurate, right? Yeah. This is no longer accurate. It is now... Ooh, what's her damage bonus? 25 from core? No. Wait, how much is it? 25? Should be 30? Yeah, it should be 30% now. And then we go into here. And we get our new damage number. And we get our new damage number. How much is that percent-wise? It should be about 10%. It's 9%. It's good. It's very good. Does Astra, yes. Astra nerf, no. Buff, yes. Astra consumes less energy. Astra needs more attack, so that is technically a nerf from last week. And Astra now does EX special damage, which is a buff because you can now use the Vault. The Vault will not be better than Kaboom the Cannon, but you can use it, which is big. Which is... The fact is, you can use it, and because she consumes less energy, there's a chance that triple attack is now more viable, in which case it's a buff, because her attack cap is easier to hit.
You were looking for?
So yeah, it's good stuff. In comparison to Miyabi, how is Evelyn's damage? I don't know. We'll see on release. The Vault gives more energy than Kaboom the Cannon, right? Yes, the Vault does give more energy than Kaboom the Cannon. Kaboom the Cannon and Vault are both ER main stats, but Vault has an additional ER passive. So you can definitely run triple attack with the Vault. In theory. It's good. They're good changes. They're cooked. I'm very happy with this stuff. You got Baboom from standard. I cooked. How's the Vault's damage buff uptime? Super low. But the fact is, having more options is only a good thing. It's genuinely only a good thing for her to have more options available. It's not that it's better, it's the fact that you have options. It did say the arcade, right? Oh. Okay, just the door. More importantly, everyone looks fine. Yes. They're cooking.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best.
I'm very happy. I think they know what I really do think they know what they're doing. You can also use Freedom Blues Astra now. You can. That's could be useful if they ever release a what would they need to release? That could be useful if they ever release a Ether and Omni character. I can speak. You don't know where the idea that that devs aren't good at their jobs came from? Have you read the news? Did you hear about Concord? Or Suicide Squad killed the Justice League? Or Overwatch 2? There are plenty of devs who are not good at their jobs.
The darkness unfolds.
Let's go, give sub. Nimbus, thank you. It's less of a dev and more of a publisher issue. You can blame both. You can realistically blame both. What engine do you get from the battle pass? Whatever engine you think you'll have a use for. Engines are only useful if you use them. Usually that's Electro Lip Gloss, but I don't know, you may be different. Concord and Overwatch 2 are not on the same level. I mean, they're not, but they're both incompetent. The conversation we were talking about incompetency, not necessarily on the same level of failure. I could call out Kuro Games too if you want. You can't hear me, Evie, saying my blade is already shit. Lamau. Flops in games are management failures usually. They are. You can't just blame the people at the top, though. Usually, someone practicing good responsibility would just take the blame at the top, but it's not just management. Star Rail devs are the most shrewd when it comes to power creep. They're kind of obvious about it. They're kind of obvious. Ugh. I guess we should do the mock, right? Let's quickly do mock. Can we take a break to do mock? We'll quickly do a mock break. you can't blame the devs either. You can say the company as a whole is incompetent. I support that. I support this. I support that. Use stamina every day in Star Rail. I've stopped using stamina. I'm trying to overcap my stamina for the update. To just farm the new sets, because there's nothing I want to farm. I've genuinely stopped using stamina. Because there's nothing for me to do. Anthem was not the publisher's problem. Yes, I know. Technically, that's also a management issue, but... Alright, let's take mock break. Quasso. Yeah, they should really have fixed the adventuring issue by now. They really, really should have. Kind of odd that they didn't fix it immediately. Oh well. Their choice. I guess. It really should have been fixed. But they didn't do it, so oh well. Community should have raised a bigger stink about it. I guess. I don't think you can blame the community for this. I guess, but I don't think you can reasonably blame the community for this. It's such a big issue that it's just on them for not fixing. It's just their fault. It's... Adventuring, his shields are not working the way they should. It seems easy to fix. Yeah, I know it is. That's why it's disappointing that they didn't fix it. It's because they fucked it up when they implemented memo sprites. But they didn't have to have memo sprites implemented in this update. And they've also already announced it'll be fixed in the next version. So they already fixed the bug. They just didn't implement the fix. It was a Genshin bug, it wouldn't be fixed at all? No, it would definitely be fixed. Mono's C1 actually works exactly as intended. People just think that freeze duration should be useful. No, because of how freeze duration works, it just doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do... Mono's C1 actually works exactly as intended. It's never been bugged. Kitsing C2 was bugged. That one was actually bugged. They didn't fix Chainbreaker, fuck Genshin? Okay. Kutzing C2, they actually did fix. They fixed it in 4.0. They fixed... Or did they fix it in 5.0? They fixed it recently. They actually did fix it. Something like it was either 4.0 or 5.0. It was very recent. It was in the last year. Which they don't fix Weaver. They might not fix Weaver. They actually might leave Weaver as it is, just to leave it as it is. Maybe they adjust the wording on the passive to just be increases anomaly buildup, though. I honestly see them doing that before nerf fixing it. We'll see, though. We'll see if they consider it urgent enough to need to fix. Co-op? Maybe. We'll see, though. Yes, that is how they fixed Raiden's C2 passive. You didn't know, Raiden's C2 accidentally applies to her E skill during the duration of her burst because of how it's implemented. And instead of fixing that, they just changed the passive to say during the effect of her burst, all damage will ignore defense. All damage. Yes, there was a Raiden C2 moment as well. 11 attack subs. Worth a try. Guys targeting, yes. They changed it away from being random and people got upset. Which I will still never exactly understand. I'd much rather have targeting that targets enemies closest to you than targeting that targets enemies randomly, but go off, King. Go off, King. Go off, King. Rally support for what you believe in. It's definitely the correct decision. Yeah. Oh, character getting negated by a wooden shield? Oh man, there are so many wooden shields in Spiral Abyss. That's what I mean when I say it doesn't really matter. Made the C2 range increase questionable, but she was targeting enemies that you'd consider more important. Is my that was my argument. She targets things that are considered more important because they are closer to you. So she wouldn't randomly target something off in the distance. That's my entire stance and argument about it. You can disagree. It's fair to disagree, but that is my opinion on it. Man, Fuke is great.
風に吹き落とされる。
Oops. Oh well.
ジョン、準備はいい？過去は再び舞いましょう。
Wait. Wait, that's a problem. Give me that back. Give me. Oh well.
私は燃やし尽くす。
Any character archetype I'm looking forward to coming to Zenless? Evelyn is probably the most excited I've been for a character. I really like Evelyn.
危険なリズユニゾンが響く。 爪も牙も鈍った迷いはない。弱い。気をつけて。今宵星々の反響。
I'm a character that rewards dodges and parries.
答え見つけてごらん。動じないで。サクッと手合わせしてみな。すべてカリッチ王将腐敗。はっはっ大将は定まった。恐れずひるまず。はっベッド遅い。サイは投げられすべてを失うか。
You want a summoner? Is you an ether sword that gives Dash Red sings a cringe song? What? Oh, I get it. Very funny. Explain the changes. They're at the start of the VOD on YouTube. You can rewind to the first couple minutes. Rewind to the first couple minutes on YouTube and you will get the full explanation. I did that intentionally. TLDR, Evelyn is 10% better. Astra consumes less energy, which gives her build flexibility. Astra also now does EX special damage, so she can use the vault. Those are the TLDRs. It's the real quick TLDR. Which side am I supposed to play Firefly on? Which side is harder? It's the bottom side, right? The bottom side is harder, right? Is the Aramasa event long? No, it's pretty short. Oh, damn, really? I'm a little surprised we didn't kill there. Really? Wow. That's fine, that works out for me. Or not. Oh, he's only 1 HP bar? Wait, what? Wait, he's only 1 HP bar? Huh. Sterling's trying to crit build? No. Super Break just doesn't do damage without extra toughness. No. Okay, please hit Robin. I said Robin. I said Robin. I said Robin. Okay, hunt character, by the way. Hunt. What a video game. You know what? I give up. Whatever. It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have enough speed. I actually need Robin to be hit. Fairly new. Keep them at like 45 at first. 55 is like the end game. Hunt, by the way. What is going on here? Excuse me. Please hit Robin. Please? Please? You know, Venturing is supposed to have added taunt value. Also worth noting, they haven't hit Venturing either. Oh, now that I said something. There we go, thank you. I wonder if I can kill this. I think I doubt it, but I don't know. Yeah, I doubt it. I have to ult. Oh well. I tried. I tried to be fancy. The attempt was made. Cool, good enough. It's just that good. I think I actually disagree. I don't think that highly of Chingy. I think it's awesome people do. I actually don't. I disagree. Well, Yanagi worth on rerun? Oh, we're not at that point yet. If Yanagi is rerunning, I will let you know. Well, we need to do this 3 times. They've even had the first allegedly GN and Ellen will be rerunning next patch. We'll find out for sure when the with the live stream this Friday. Speaking of which, I need to take a short. I need to help shovel. There's a snowstorm outside, so I think I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in 15-20 minutes. I'm back. Just gonna get a coffee. All right, we're actually back. Ugh. Something's up with my new sneakers. Newer sneakers. Ugh. After I walk a long time in them, I feel like I'm wearing high heels. My legs are just like... Ugh. So your legs, your leg muscles are like here, right? Because like it's... Slay. Bruh. I don't know if I can demonstrate this. Heat reveal, maybe. Ugh. There's not really a good way to demonstrate. No. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Bruh. Can I, like... That? No. That doesn't work. It's just foot. Whatever. Each leg. It's fine. Let's talk about Astra and Evelyn. So what I actually want to do is I want to see how the two-piece recommendations have shifted. That's what I actually want to do for Evelyn. So let's go back to where we were before. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna revisit this and see what's changed. I guess I stick this here. Yeah. This is what I'm most interested in. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. What are the calcs looking like? She got a 9% damage buff. Tube chat, boom. I see. Taken care of. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, damage bonus, +0.1. It's less bad. It is less bad. Copium? Maybe, but it's less bad. I'm not even gonna bother with the crit rate. It's the same as crit damage. Okay, now we're gonna check with damage slot 5, and I guess we should also check with attack slot 5, just to check. Yeah, just to check. Zero, 1. It should be yeah, it's less behind than it was in the past, which is really the big thing. The big deal is that damage slot 5 is much less bad than it's been. Comparatively. It's now much more viable. I have to do this with E1. Because I'm going to be playing E1. Because I'm going to be playing... I have to do E1 calcs for my... Or M1 calcs for myself. Don't I? I think I do. I think I do! I'll do that in a second. I'll ask. Congrats, that's awesome. What is my score right now on Deadass? I think it's 180 with all M0. I overwrote the best score on the Jane side, so bring it up 2k or 1k. Yeah, okay, so 175 right now. I had better in the past, but it's fine. I had... this is what you can do with full M0. Good luck. I believe in you, soldier. Keep pushing. One, 6. I get rid of the 0.1? Yeah, I get rid of the 0.1. Okay. 1, 6. Increase attack. What buffs Evelyn? Her damage bonus passive changed to be a 25% multiplier for her chain and her ult, which is just good. It's good stuff all around. It is chain and ult, not just chain, right? I guess we should clarify that. I guess I should actually look and clarify that. Haku. Let's see. Yeah, chain and ult, good. Someone much stronger, she is 9% stronger in her best team. In her worst teams, she's the same. Because they basically addressed my #1 criticism for her, which is this character didn't really have talent values. They gave her talent value increase, which is huge. Genuinely huge and super useful. Where is the charger for my mouse? Because it is dying. Did I not put it in the drawer this time? What did I do with it? Uh-oh. I'm so disorganized. Leave it out? Yes, I left it out. No, that's not right. There it is. You ate it? Sorry. I mean, it is just a USB-C. Technically, even if you ate it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. She still has too much rate. She still has too much rate, but it's fine. I really do like the true multiplier change. Giving her talent values is huge. If she gets a set in the next update, then oh, that'd be gorgeous. But if she does get her own set and gets like another damage bump, I'd be very, very, very happy. I would be very, very, very happy. That'd be really nice. Let's not spill coffee on everything. Push. I guess we'll do attack just to be consistent. Yeah, we'll do attack just to be consistent. I'm also just kind of generally curious. This is technically with low sub count, but whatever. Or some different music. What would the set passive need to be good on her? Now it could be anything. Before it basically had to be pen, but it could still be pen, but it could really be anything. It now no longer really matters. It could be damage bonus if they just give enough of it. Audio, music. Peaceful. What a nice vibe. Hormone Punk or Woodpecker. Woodpecker is also fine. Hormone Punk or Woodpecker, one or the other. I'm leaning towards Woodpecker, but I'm leaning towards Hormone Punk, but it could be Woodpecker in practice. Cool. I did not expect Woodpecker to be my general use on, or the slot that I generally use on Harmasa, but it is, so. I'm not going to write off Woodpecker because there's a lot of stuff we can do outside 10 seconds. That's why I'm not willing to write it off. They did just try to set for maybe do it for Evelyn. I mean, presumably they'll do one more drive set before the end of the year. Not the end of the year, but the end of the subversion cycle. But yeah, if you were curious about main stat recommendations, here it is. We should do M1. Updated Evelyn. Five. Oops. Del Pen slot 5 sweep, yeah. This is M0, by the way. Let's do M1. Yep, let's do M1 now. M2 is attack, right? Yeah, M2 is attack percent, which is not going to change anything. Okay, cool. So what do I need to actually do for this? I need to look at attack slot 5 and pen slot 5, basically. Because the damage slot 5 is still behind. Okay. Right, yeah. Basically. M1. M0. And let me just add this to all of them. One is 12 Death Shroud, yes. Okay. This is all I really need to do. One. Eight. Okay, that answers the question. Yep, that answers the question for me. Yep. Okay, cool. Got what I needed to know. For M1 is a 5% increase, by the way. I'm still not crazy about that. I'm still not crazy about M1 being a total 5% damage increase. but it's fine. I'm pulling it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pulling it anyway. I should pull E6. You know, I do take donations. If you want me to pull E6, I do accept donations. Kaleda should be relatively the same. Is there quality of life on M1? Yeah, she starts with 2,500 decibels. There is actual quality of life on it. She starts with more decibel. I guess we should do total Mindscape calcs, right? Because they also adjusted M2. Yeah, we'll do total Mindscape calcs. Sure, why not? M6 mostly does damage outside of stun. I'm going to leave M6 out for now. Because it's mostly for damage outside stun. So yeah, I'm going to subjectively leave it out. We're going to do everything else first. Because you have to do like extended calcs to, or yeah, full rotation calcs for that. To accurately gauge M6. Which is fine, but we'd have to do it. Okay, M2 is this. As a dub in your book. Yeah, it's really good for outside. Again, it's all really good for outside stun damage. It's all really good for outside stun stuff. Any Oilers in chat? She's gonna be second half. We have plenty of time to fundraise. Relax. Relax, we got time. I think I'm definitely pulling M1 though. If anyone was curious, I am really, really happy with the state of Evelyn. I think she's balanced, which is the major thing that I want to highlight. I think she's very well balanced. I hope they don't touch her from here. I think she's in a really, really good state. I'm really happy with where she is. So yeah, I do want to throw that out there. I think she's very well balanced. Off her, as long as they don't nerf her. How's Astra? Great. Astra is also fantastic. 1, 1, 2. I'm not using these hits. What are the hits I'm actually using? We're only doing instant goes right now. We'd have to look at those if we were outside stun, but we're not doing. No, we're doing 3. 6. EX. Two. 1, 1, 9, 2, 4. Plus 1. Chain. Bolt. Yeah, they really just, yeah, like, thank you. Bringing that up to 2,000, so good. So good. Literally couldn't have asked for better changes. So good. And then this is 40 crit damage. I go 1, 6. 6, 1, 3, 3. One, 2, 9, 1, 8. 6. One, 9. 2.9. 4, 6, 8, 4, 4. M6 in stun. It does more outside of stun. I need to clarify that. Before I do anything with M6, I need to clarify that. It's very important to clarify. Because that's all it does, yeah. Plus... Three, 7, 5. Plus 3, 5. Oh, it's considered QTE damage. Let me actually do that then. 3, 7, 5. Hits how many times? Three? Yeah. I need to clarify this is only in stun, it does more outside stun. I actually do need to clarify that. Over prev. Total. Damage. Yep. Oh. Cool. Is it worth it to pull Astra just for Miyabi? Worth is subjective. I don't know what worth is for you. Yeah, this is about right. 9, yeah. 9, yeah. Okay, cool. They aren't the best Mindscapes in the world, but that's not terrible. And Star Rail complete. Yes, Star Rail complete. Thank you, Star Rail. See you next week. Do you miss Evelyn Glaze? There's nothing to glaze. She's good. She's in a really good she's in a really good place. She's really well balanced. They cooked. They cooked. She's in a really good place. There's no glaze here, but she's in a good place. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with where she is. They're doing a good job. Does Lucy M6 work with Astra now? Actually, yes. Actually, it should. I think. Maybe? Maybe. Does Zenless power creep cross my mind for 2.0 characters? Yeah, they will definitely make the 2.0 characters better. I'm sure they will. Is Evelyn better than Yanagi? Evelyn is fire. Yanagi is electric. It doesn't matter. Did you know that? It doesn't matter because they're on different elements. Their matchups where they're favorable will be different. Is Evelyn better than Soldier? Yes. Evelyn is roughly the amount better than Soldier that Miyabi is the amount better than Ellen. Roughly. Is Zenless power creep closer to Genshin or Star Rail? It's more aggressive than Star Rail. It's... That being said, we're technically comparing to standard banner characters. Not everything, which basically means that their cast hasn't been established yet, so maybe they'll slow down more.
It's over.
Now that we're getting limiteds. I don't know. We'll see. We won't really know until 2.x characters come around. That'll be like the real test when the 2.x characters come around. Until then, I'm not gonna say it's well, it is problematic, but I'm not gonna say it's that bad. Starla has enemy matchups too. Yes. And Ellen isn't standard. They are pretty likely gonna drop an Ellen buff. I think they're gonna drop. I'm a little convinced they'll drop an Ellen buff. They're not gonna let her be that bad for that long. I'm sure, right? I'm sure. All right, it'll be fine. It'll work out. Ellen in New Hall Zero, she feels great. Yeah, the gear attacks are great. It's probably one of the ways they could buff Ellen. They could add the gear attacks to everyone's kit. I talked about this in the podcast with Kate, where they could actually, once they've backfilled gear attacks for every character, they could give you the option to pick one or two of them at all times. And it gives more build variety. I think it would be really cool. I think it also gives you an reason to see those attacks more often outside Hollow Zero. Maybe gears aren't great. Yeah. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. It's the point that I'm trying to make.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Because it's a way to technically buff all their characters. Like Ellen. Presumably they wouldn't even think about doing that until every character has gear. Hopefully they give every character gear. Hopefully that's on the agenda for the year.
I swear on my blade. Weakling. Press forward. Waste of time. It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling.
There was time people coach to level 100. There was a time people coach to level 100. Saddies. That's the new ending for Deadass. Yep. We'll see him next season. We'll see him on Friday. It'll be cool. Now people are coping about a new element for 6.0 in Genshin. That's what people are coping about now. Stop. It's true. People are coping for it. It's true. That's wacky, Kobe. You saw it? Yeah, it's because of some dialogue.
My blade is already sheathed.
At the end of the Archon quest.
It's over. Purging flash.
New cope just dropped. Well, do I do full account review for Zenless? Yeah, I'd be willing to do it, sure. I just worry because there aren't that many characters, but if you want me to do it, I'd be happy to. In-game dialogue is more substantial than a leaker saying level 100 in Atlan.
Weakling. Victory. The only
Lamau.
option. It's over.
We're gonna get Quasso! Genshin introducing Quasso.
Press forward.
Trust, Quasso is coming to Genshin.
Resistance futile.
It's still 30? Yeah, it's still 30. Shirk will be Quasso. Quantum and Imagine. Every Genshin element has to end in O. It would have to be Quasso and Imagino. That's the Quasso joke, by the way. Every Genshin element has to end in O. That is the rule. Or that is the naming convention.
Weakling.
Quasso will save Cryo. Mono Quasso. It's Galaxo and Lighto.
My blade is
It'd be Lumo. It would be Lumo. Lumo and Astro. Probably is what it would be. Umbro, yeah, Lumo and Umbro. Sexo-N. Darko? Donnie Darko? If there's a new element, Skirk won't be Cryo. We don't actually know that Skirk is Cryo. They use cryovisions as placeholder. Technically. If you don't know, whenever a character doesn't have a vision, they use cryo as a placeholder. So on her character sheet, she would have a cryovision. It would be a cryo Mondstadt vision on her character sheet. But they could revise that at any time. Like Shaska? Yeah, like Shaska, like Lynette, like Lenny. So if you want to be very, very technical, if the Skirkus Cryo Leak could literally be placeholder.
Let me at him.
And she could be the new element. I'll throw it out there. Because there is a chance. They do use cryovisions as placeholder.
Account review.
Okay. Well, do you want me to do it now? Question. Shaska's placeholder made it to official content. Yes, they did. We can do it an hour later, however I want. Well, it's up to you. If you wanted me to do it today, I think I can. If you want to do it tomorrow or later this week, that works for me too.
Weakling.
Anyone else stuck in a blizzard? Yes. Well, it stopped snowing now, but it snowed. It was just. It snowed a lot earlier. I had to go and help shovel. That's why I had to leave the stream for a couple of minutes.
Victory, the only option.
If possible today, you're up for it. All right. Let me finish Hollow Zero, and we'll do that.
It's over. Press forward.
You live in Blizzard? I went to school in upstate New York. It was really interesting. Once the snow fell, it never left. That's what it's like living in a cold climate. Once the snow is there, it is there for the season. You never lose the snow. That was an experience. Same thing in New Jersey. New Jersey? What?
Weakling. Purging slash. Yeah.
Do people eat snow? You definitely can. You really shouldn't, but you can. The advice if you get trapped in a blizzard is don't eat the snow. Because it lowers your core body temperature. If you get stuck in an avalanche, what you should do is you should try to put the snow in a container and put it next to your body so your body heat warms the snow. And then you can eat, and then you drink the water. That is the actual advice. As far as I'm aware. Level 1 of Mafuika's is all give more damage than level 2 of her skill.
Swear on my blade.
The ult is the initial hit, so if you want the initial hit to hit harder, yes. But I think technically, no. Assuming you have power, melt and boil it, yeah. Well, you can use your body heat to do that as well. Your residual body heat, because your body heat is put it between 2 layers.
It's over. I'm unstoppable. Weakling. Purging slash.
Level 9 burst is better than level 8 skill. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Oh, I need to do Genshin. We need to log in. You're gonna get a freaky parasite from the snow? Probably not, but alright.
Press forward. It's over. Waste of time. Enemy perception 6 shall pay. Weakling. Victory. The only option. It's over.
As but if we go on optimizer, she was on optimizer day one. Technically. Maybe sniff check. You stinky.
My blade is already.
Maybe he has nice legs. Yeah, maybe he's cute. Character. Ooh, no. It's fine. Yeah, if you're looking for something safe to farm for Astra and Evelyn, just do chips. That is the safe thing to do. Because everything else is subject to change. And literally has already changed. Is ult the best build in the Law Zero? It certainly is, in my opinion. I find it very easy. I find it very, very easy to just do the ult thing.
It's over.
Yeah, at least for Miyabi, it's definitely the best. Because ulting, Miyabi has the modifier that gives her 6 stacks of her Frostfall every time she ults. So, you just spam EB3s and ults with Miyabi, and it certainly is the easiest way to do it. I think it's certainly the easiest way to do it. Alright, we got enough 3 merits. Cool. Cool. It's the best of the 2 ult gears. The free one or the one you have to go. I don't know. I don't know. I just use the free one. If you just want to know what I use, that's what I use. I don't know if it's necessarily the best, but that's what I use. I don't actually need engine XP. It's fine. I will buy this. I will buy these, and then I guess I'll buy Denny. Yeah, 300,000 Denny. I'm pretty happy to have that. I'm pretty happy to have that. All right, we're gonna do an account review. First time Zenless account review. They're going to be changing it again next update, so they stay in the box. If that's what you're worried about, they'll be changing it again next update.
Press forward.
Get on wider. Nice. Why did they change it in the first place? Survival stream when? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to fend for myself in the wilderness. You have one box, you guess you're not going to touch it? Hello, Mal. Because you can spend resin on that stuff. Because you can spend resin on the weekly bosses now, it's not that big of a deal. Worst case scenario, you have to wait an extra day or so. Build your character. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Enter the password incorrectly. So the goal is gear sets, team help, characters to build, looking to 9-star Deadass, going to pull Astra and Evelyn, skipping Miyabi. Interesting. Okay. We'll see what's going on here. Okay, I see you have Jane. Bernice, Haramasa, you have Yanagi. Any wishes do you have saved? $16K is 100 wishes. 120, yeah. Let's see what we're working on. Let's see what we're looking at on Deadass right now. I'm going to tell you with your roster, it's not exactly a terrible idea to grab Miyabi. You know, I don't think you need Miyabi's engine, but grabbing Miyabi may be helpful. Yeah. How close are we? Yeah, okay. How's your Jane build?
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh, it's really good. Oh, it's really, really good. Okay. That helps a lot.
Which alias should I use this time?
So this is what we're gonna do.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Wanna be my research subject?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We can just reset all. $440 with 2. Yeah, that's a really, really, really good Jane build.
Should I use
This should hopefully be good then. Keyword, hopefully.
do my best.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness.
Seth, reporting in.
That was the cleanest whiff I think I've ever seen, Seth.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? A beautiful shooting star! Careful. I bite. Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't get sloppy. Hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Hit him where it hurts. This found your weakness.
Back up here.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? And the winner is me! Careful. I bite. Now, you're the prey.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, we'll be good.
Don't it?
This frees up Bernice for Bringer is really what I'm doing here. So we can do Yanagi against Bringer. Or Yanagi Bernice against Bringer. That's the reason I'm doing this, if anyone is curious. And then we're just gonna have to brute force the Haramasa.
Hit him where it hurts.
This is a really good Jane build, by the way. It really is a very good Jane. Did Bringer with Yanagi Bernice for 3 stars, then you had nothing for Dancer. I mean, it's Haramasa. You have Haramasa. It's because otherwise you're not doing Bringer. Otherwise, because you're definitely not playing Haramasa against Bringer.
My colleagues. Is it time to clock out?
Want a glass of nitro fuel? You have my.
So it's gonna be this, and then we have Haramasa.
Let's fire it up.
Headmaid Rina at your disposal.
If you wanted to use Yanagi, you don't have
Yanagi.
Chingy, do you? No, you don't Chingy. If you wanted to use Yanagi for Marionette, you would need Miyabi. Basically. You would basically need Miyabi. Does Mono Shock work against Bringer? Not well. Mono Shock works on Marionette, because Marionette's the easiest. If we split up Yanagi and, let's say we split up Yanagi and Bernice, what do we do?
Let's fire it up.
What do we play with Yanagi here? I know we play Rina.
At your service.
Rina and who? It would have to be Rina and B. It would have to be.
1, 2.
No, wait. Rina Harumasa. Cook. 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 I got this. Let me cook. But yeah, if we do this, what do we have for Bringer?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Because then it's Bernice with no one. Bernice Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah, Bernice Grace, Bernice Grace, Nicole. Bernice Grace, Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here.
Is what this ends up being. Which is cookable. Not sure how well,
The experiment.
but it's cookable. We can try it. We can certainly try it. Maybe instantly gets 9 with this Ross. Yeah, I know. They said they want to skip maybe though. I'm not gonna force maybe on them. I'm just gonna say I think it's a good idea to grab maybe, but I'm not gonna force it on them. Watch us, y'all.
The flames follow my flow. No point running. Right in front of you. Ready for a fiery feast.
Why is this isn't terrible? No, this isn't terrible.
Commence demolition. Let me give you a little treat. Like
It will full score. Oh. It's fine. I don't have energy. This is a problem. I have energy now. Wow! Already? Okay. That is something I did not expect.
this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. The pleasure's all yours. Right in front of you. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! This party is just getting started.
And we're good. Got it. He did pull that one off. Bernice carry. True. True. Okay, not for this one.
Need something?
You have my complete. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
You have Weaver, right? Yeah, okay, cool. How's your Thunder Metal? Pretty good.
My blade is at the ready. You have my complete support.
Formosa on Pen into Team Metal. It doesn't matter. It does. I hate to tell you this. It doesn't matter. He's not the DPS. Hog. Oh my god, he won't consume the fucking balls! What the fuck's the matter with him? What the fuck's the matter with him? Oh my god. Ball issue. What happened? He refused to drink the balls.
You may withdraw, Asaba. In pursuit. Waste of time. Take over, Shira.
Wonderful.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Go now, child. Kindly fall into this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Your moment, sir. Resistance is futile.
Be gentle with the cake, would you?
Surrender. Weak spot located. Here we go.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Get him where it hurts.
I'm on it.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. They're coming through.
This is cookable. I'm looking at the score. This is cookable. This
Clear
is.
mind. Arrows fly through.
Waste of time.
That's unfortunate.
You cannot stop. Press the attack. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Resistance is futile.
Hog.
tasted shall pay.
And we're good.
Who's the pathetic one now? Take over.
Clutch.
Surrender.
We clutched it up. There's 9 stars, dead ass. Is this gonna be an easy way to do that? That was so easy. It felt like torture for hours. That was not easy. That was not easy. That was not easy. The bringer was very close. The bringer score was very close. Yeah, we didn't make it on damage score alone. We hit it on damage score alone for Jane. But yeah, that definitely was not easy. Definitely.
Is it time to clock out?
I do think with your you have every anomaly character. Show the Jane build. The Jane build is insane. This is an insane Jane build. This is a genuinely crazy Jane build. With your roster, I would not say Miyabi is a terrible character to pick up. You don't need to get her engine, but I might recommend grabbing Miyabi. If you're on guarantee, or you win 50-50, I think it's terrible.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I generally don't think it's terrible to grab her.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear, but I don't think it's a bad idea. You'll consider it? Yeah. It's something to consider. Here, you want to see a flex? Check this out. Show the Jane pieces? I will show the Jane pieces.
Should I use this time?
God. Braboom. If you want to see a flex, I can show a flex, but run. If we reset all.
Wanna be my research subject?
We got 9 stars. Yes, we got 9 stars. We got the reward. Okay.
Let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro? Good.
Wait, not Yanagi.
To what do I? Good day, Proxy.
Careful.
Hog. I'm terrible. I'm just terrible, okay. I'm actually bad at this video game.
The final act begins now.
Ready for a fiery feast? Hail blade!
Careful. It's back. Heads up.
Yeah, I'm actually bad at this video game. It's fine. We shouldn't have taken that much damage. It's fine.
Now, you're the prey.
Did Jane just die? No.
No escape.
Almost.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Stay catch him off guard.
And the winner is me.
Hit him where it hurts.
You should refuel, Furina.
Seriously? Ugh, it's fine. We're at the end anyway. You would get like 45k. With skill, probably like 50k if you reset enough for it. Oh well. Did they acknowledge the Anaki engine is bugged or is it a feature? I don't know. But yeah. That would be like the highest individual score you could do. Ianagi Bernice. Piper is better than Jane? Okay. What exactly is the bug on the engine? This build-up rate
This time.
is not for electric anomaly, it's for all anomaly. It's wait. Wait, there's actually possibly a better way to do this. Possibly. This is an easy 50k with better play, TBH, yeah. Let's try this real quick. Wondering why I didn't do that? Four-star engines aren't that bad.
Heads up. Found your weakness. No escape. Now, you're the prey. Hit him where it hurts.
Flames follow my flow.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. It's back.
Really? Nice guy.
The final act begins now.
Man, I love the old change so much. It's so good. It's such a nice change. It really is such a good feature.
Found your weakness. No escape. Want some more? This party is just getting started. Careful. I bite. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it.
Yeah, 4-star engines are not that bad, chat. This isn't exactly that much of a difference in the last round. Come on. Get that last disorder. Let's go. Get that. We got that last disorder. Let's go. But yeah. Cool stuff. Let me switch this back. You were running the dino head? Yeah.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
The other option, you already have Jane, so I don't know how much I would recommend building Piper, but you certainly could do it. It's certainly an option. And just to have more anomaly teams. Because you basically have every anomaly character. You're super spec'd into anomaly right now. You are super spec'd into anomaly. Ellen, Qingyi, Sokaku, Starling to reach 2. Don't be afraid to do damage outside of stun with Ellen. Gosh, 1-0 account, yeah. Regarding drives, you definitely want more Chaos Jazz pieces. Your Chaos Jazz could be much better, I think. Let me look. Yeah, your Chaos Jazz could be much better. You definitely want more of those pieces.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Don't build Piper. Okay.
Let's start the experiment.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
What is up with Haramasa? Let's take a look at the Haramasa build. You were running triple 2-piece, which is fine. It could be better. I wouldn't recommend farming Thunder Metal for Haramasa. I'd recommend doing... You probably have really good Hormone Punk pieces already, actually. I'm surprised you don't. You farmed a lot of Jane's pieces. Yeah, you do have good pieces on Hormone Punk. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Almost. Okay. I'm actually a little surprised you don't have better pieces. I'm a little surprised by that, but it's okay. Yeah. You can box it. You can also roll some of these. They didn't want to drop life. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna curse this piece if I roll it. You know what? If I roll this piece, I'm gonna curse it. You can roll that yourself. You can. You should strongly consider rolling that. I already cursed it. Shush. Don't be afraid of attack subs, is something I would say. That's what I would normally say. It's already cursed? Uh-huh. My honest reaction. Okay, good. That actually works out.
Is it time to clock out?
So in theory, that could give us potentially better marionette. Just by giving him a set. But we're really not exactly doing that much with him. That's fine. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. That's what I mean when I say that.
Secure the perimeter.
But this should be marginally better. I don't know if we'll notice, but it should be marginally better.
I'll follow your instructions.
Let's see. Let's take a peeksies. An anomaly team medal is free. The end game is to probably not play an anomaly team. I don't exactly think this team is fantastic. I don't know about you.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Combat isn't my thing. Who's the pathetic one now?
In pursuit.
Who the fuck said that?
Surrender.
Was that the doll?
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
That was the doll.
Resistance is futile.
I'm skillishing all over the place.
You cannot stop me.
I won't miss.
No second chances.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I have skill issue. Yeah, I have skill issue. That's what most of your runs look like. That's why it's such a struggle. Yeah, it happens. I do Genshin today? Probably. We have to do the weekly boss.
Waste of time. Take a You cannot stop the attack. Surrender.
Excuse me. Hog. 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 Nah, I'd blow up a doll.
The pathetic one now.
Kindly fall into despair. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Here we go.
Hitting the mark is all that matters.
Ready to serve.
I did get go. I'm not done yet.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What happened to the balls? He just placed them. Okay, whatever, man. Or an awesome moment. I think the balls hit the doll, and that's the problem. Or the fake. I think the balls can hit the fake.
Arrows fly through.
Press the attack.
She shocked, yes.
Resistance is futile.
Combat isn't my thing.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Kinda might be an understatement.
Waste of time.
But yeah, we did much better here. Just by putting a set on Haramasa.
I just got lucky.
Oh my god, please.
You cannot stop. In pursuit. Mind and body.
A lot, again, might be an overstatement, but it is better. You couldn't one-shot the clown? No, you couldn't one-shot the clown. Fine. This is like plus 3k score. Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. We got 20k on damage score. It's plus 1k, but yeah. Fine.
Is it time to clock out?
Their basic and their dodge is leveled. Yeah. Oh, you don't have weeping. Oh, interesting. Okay. Neat. So yeah, the Yanagi and Bernice builds could be improved. The Jane build is great. This is a good Jane. This is a good frickin' Jane. This is I'd tell you to look for more attack subs, ideally. But it's a good Jane. It's a very, very good Jane.
Wanna be my research subject?
It's a very, very, very good Jane.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Poured most of your stamina into the Jane build, yeah, yeah. They have Weaver, yes, they pulled Weaver.
To what do I owe?
Yeah, so that's what you have to do to 9-star Deadass. The next Deadass has an electric weakness. So this kind of jank stuff will probably end up working out even better for you. And I'm sure you're doing fine here. Yeah, you're doing fine here. Yeah, this works. Well enough.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, So if you go for Astra and Evelyn, it gives you another support option. I don't know how much another support is doing for you. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What does another support do? Who does that free up? No one, really. For a third side, a lot? Well, they're using... It's Nicole... Rena. It's Nicole, Rena, and Lucy. Frees up Nicole, Lucy, or Rena. I guess, yeah. Free up Jankarina. Yeah, you don't have to play Jankarina. That's true. That's true. You really struggle thinking about a third team, yeah. Evelyn does free up Bernice Jane from the Fire Week side, technically. In theory. In theory, Evelyn does free up Bernice from the Fire Week side, so you can play Bernice Jane somewhere else. So we could do something like, actually this.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro fuel? You have my complete.
We'll do Jane.
Which alien? Let's fire.
So you could actually do something like this. Bernice Yanagi here. I'd rather keep Bernice with Jane. Yeah, ideal world, I'd rather have Bernice with Jane.
Careful. The final act begins now.
That's also why I think Miyabi is technically very good for them.
Make it painless.
Because it means you can keep them together. You can keep Bernice Jane together. That's really the sole reason.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hog.
The flames follow my word. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Now, you're the prey.
But if they don't own Jane, well, they do own Jane, so that hypothetical doesn't matter. They do. If you don't own Jane, it's Piper, though. Piper is very similar. As long as you have the support tools for them, which this account does, so. Piper is very similar. Excuse me.
Let's make this quick.
Wow, that was a clean dodge. On behalf of the marionettes.
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
See, we want Fossil Core or Fossil Core, in my opinion.
Careful. I bite. Donuts. Catch him off guard.
Hog. No spill issue here whatsoever.
Watch your
Clueless.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins.
Do I know if also they have HP bars? They just have a bunch of HP bars, but each HP bar should be a quote for Fossil Core. But yeah, that's a much better score playing neutral. That's what I mean when I say that's a much better score, and I'd rather keep them together. Because yeah, Jane can work as a solo DPS, which we can just do for reference. Which would be Jane, Seth, Lucy? Yeah. That's not PubSec boo. Which we did this. We'd actually still use this, I think.
I'll do my best.
Whoop. So let's see what's going on here.
Backup's here.
Hit him where it hurts.
Not even close.
Hog.
I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. And the winner is me! Found your weakness.
I'll do my best.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I bite. Careful. It's back. Now, you're the prey.
You're pretty sure Fossil Core looks at their full health? If it does, then it's even better. Technically.
Hit him where
Because most runs won't be going for kill attempts. Most.
Reporting in.
We'd have to actually check that.
I'll make it painless.
Excuse me. Can I do a dodge counter? Thank you.
Careful.
Wanna know what lurks in the dark? Found your weakness. The final act begins now.
I'm aware I have Jane issue. But you can kind of see the idea that Jane is much better with Bernice than she is without Bernice. That's really the point that I wanted to make here. You don't exactly want to separate Jane from Bernice to get the best performance.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
That's really the point that I wanted to make, and I think that this works. Let's do it. Do I have skill issue? Yes. This could be much better, but you understand the point, right? I think that demonstrates the point that I wanted to make. Copium? Yes, but that is the idea. That's why you often play mono electric with you to keep Seth Rena to keep Bernice with Jane. Yeah. How much was the point difference? 14k? Or 10k? Something like that.
Wanna be stories.
That being said, the blessing does further push Bernice, but you get the idea. And I'll switch this back for you.
Awaiting orders.
So yeah, the value of Miyabi is you get a full team while keeping and Bernice together, so you get Bernice Yanagi. You also get the option to play Yanagi as her own DPS, theoretically. Because you can play Grace, Rena, or Grace Nicole
Nothing to fear.
with
Let's start the experiment.
Miyabi. It's the flexibility there. But Evelyn also, I think, basically achieves that for you. If you do want to get Evelyn, Evelyn also achieves this for you. Because you have Bernice Jane,
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yanagi Harumasa,
Need something?
and then Evelyn,
My colleagues.
Astra. And then Evelyn on the other side. I just want to try to figure out how good Evelyn is without any of the support pieces for her, besides Astra. You really want to get Evelyn? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll definitely work. Just want to know how good it would be. You have 120 wishes? Are you on 50-50 or guarantee? Because you're at pity as well. You're on 50-50? Evelyn will be second half. Astra should be first half. I don't recommend you go for Astra's engine. I think Astra's engine is not worth grabbing for you. There will be roughly 100 wishes in the update. So you'll get roughly another 100 wishes by the end, another 120 wishes by the end of the patch, by the end of 1.5. Average wish is 100 per character. You can't get both guaranteed. You can't get both guaranteed, no. You could technically get both on average. That's a little risky, though. If you don't like Miyabi, save, yeah. If you don't like Miyabi, save. I'm thinking about how these wishes line up. Like, if you... I don't want to say if you get lucky, it's doable to get everything. Because that's horrible, horrible advice and can literally have a chance to just not pay off. That can literally have a chance to just not pay off. So I'm not going to say that. Yeah, if you want to save, save. If you don't want, I think getting Evelyn and Astra together should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah, you should be fine. It may not be the easiest 20k. It may not be the easiest 9 stars in the world, but I'm happy to help. I'm definitely happy to help. I do think it's possible for you to still be 9-starring without Miyabi. I don't think skipping Miyabi is the end of the world. Especially since it looks like from now on most characters will be similar damage-wise. So it should work out. As long as the future characters are similar, it'll work out for you. You don't need Miyabi. I think you'll be okay. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Disk drives. Hormone Punk is seemingly very good for both Haramasa and Evelyn. The other option for both of them is Woodpecker Electro. Woodpecker Electro is a really good two-piece option anyway. Well, you're going to be using crit rate engines, but it is really good anyway. You could farm more for Bernice and Yanagi. There's definitely room for improvement on this set. Yeah, there's definitely room for improvement on the set. I assume you have a set for Astra already? If you don't, you need to farm Astra Voice. Yeah, there's a lot of drive stuff you can do, honestly. If you are interested in playing Haramasa for the long term, you do have cages. I would recommend caging his dodge and maybe his chain. Specifically the dodge. If you're only going to chain one thing, or cage one thing, it would be the dodge. Because his dash attack is on his dodge, if you didn't know. And yeah, everything else looks... Your cores are really solid. Your cores are more than solid, honestly. You can consider building Piper. It may seem a bit redundant, but it is a second Jane. If you needed a second Jane, you can have a second Jane. Which may be helpful for you. It's something to consider. I would probably worry about drive discs before building Piper, though. I think drive discs are a much more pressing priority. Yeah. Much more pressing priority. You're honestly in a pretty good place. Yeah, everything looks really good right now. I don't think I have much else to say. We can try to do Shiyu defense with the other teams. Let's see how this goes. I'm kind of curious.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see what happens.
Everyone. Let's fire it up.
About this, should you swap supports to Astro Voice? When you play these out of stun teams that do damage out of stun, yes. But it's also not... It's not urgent. Is it an upgrade? Yeah. Is it a big one? Not necessarily. I don't think it's an urgent thing that needs to change. You can put it on the back burner.
You have my complete secure the perimeter.
It's not that big of a deal. Let's see. They said they didn't want to play Grace anymore. Nice.
Sure.
Wonderful. Mandrake, really fun, isn't it? Let me bring in the mail 1 second. That enemy? Yeah, that. It's not even really an enemy. I don't know if I'd categorize the Mandrake as an enemy. That seems like a stretch. That object is a difficult thing for Jane.
The final act begins now. Oops, sorry.
Hog. I'm bad.
I got
Oops. It's fine.
Press the advantage. Don't get stuck.
I'm very bad. Oops. I.
Found your weakness.
It's fine, Copium. It's fine, we won't tell. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Yansa, I think she'll be a melee catalyst.
Damn stamps! Let's not disappoint our customers. In pursuit, waste of time.
Break away in one hit.
Hog.
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered. I found you.
For real this time.
Ready to serve.
Think with a clear mind. Arrows fly through.
It's better. It's okay. It's got you at 54. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. It's okay. Yeah, it is skill issue on both sides, but it is a much more balanced Claire. It's a much more That's really funny. That's really perfectly balanced. It works. It definitely works. It's not fantastic, but it definitely works.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Move on from anomaly meta. Did you know anomaly? What? Anomaly meta? Like what? You know the best anomaly character is an attack character, right? The anomaly meta turned into, yeah, now you're doing 2 types of damage at once meta. They fused together. They did a fusion dance. They did a fusion. Ugh. And Harumasa is quite good. I think Harumasa and GN are both quite good. Yeah. I think that's all I have to say. You're doing good. Keep playing. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Definitely works out. We were able to 9-star Deadass, which was the main thing that you wanted. It's not exactly the easiest clears in the world, but give it a try for yourself and see if you can pull it off. What's the plan now? We talk more about the changes. So you're gonna need more. You're gonna need attack subs on Astra again if you want a main stat of flexibility. I'm just gonna pull up from Discord. Oh yeah, check this out, chat. Discord showcase. Check this out. The Kaleido run, yes. The Kaleido run. This is cool. Yeah, it's awesome. Fuck off! Hey, are you looking down on me? Cooked. They did it. They did a Kaleido run with Hoshimi Miyabi. Holy cook. Also, this is a really good build. They have a ton of attack. It's attack slot 5. This is a good build, though. It's still good. If I have comparisons, I'm not gonna have like a concrete comparison, okay? Don't ask for that. She's not out. We're gonna find stuff on release, presumably. She looks pretty good though. Not even utilizing the 20 crit rate buff. Yup. They cooked. Regarding Dullahan HP, he has 6 million. He does have less than normal. He has 6 million HP. The Bruiser from the last Shiyu defense was 7 million HP. And Friday or / Hans on the second side right now is 7 million HP as well. So the top side is technically squishier than previous Shiyus. But it has a Mandrake, which I think is the justification. It has a Mandrake, so it takes some teams quite a while to get through it. Ugh. Apologize to Kaleido right now. Boom! What am I apologizing for? Hey, are you looking down on me? Apologize once they decide to buff all of Bellabog. But no, Bellybog.
Eradicate all evil.
Bellybog's finest. Yeah, I hope I do too. We'll see what happens. Mock buff? I don't even know what the mock buff is. Friend cleared Pompeii 20k with belly bogs. Let's go. And Soldier 11. Pog.
This is the path I follow.
Piper good in Deadly Assault. Bernice is very good in Deadly Assault. Piper works as part of that. Piper also works with Miyabi. There are options. But
Need some? Only the brave will win.
it's just the two trotters that do damage when they die. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, Astra needs 3.4k attack. Needs in quotation marks. Sadly, not that big of a deal to fall a little short. Whatever. We're back to 3.4k attack. I don't know my Miyabi stats. These are my Miyabi stats. If you were curious, these are my Miyabi stats.
This is the path I follow.
Kaboom or Arena Sig for Astra? Kaboom. Attack slot 4, 5, and 6. You can do triple attack. With her S-rank engine, if you want one main set of flexibility, it is 10 attack subs. Without her engine, it is 18/20 attack subs. I think it's 16 with 2-piece attack. If you if you want to use ER slot 6. If you don't want to use ER slot 6, you need much less than that. The other option, if you don't want to use ER slot 6, the reason I say one main set of flexibility is because one main set of flexibility could be in reference to ER slot 6, it could be Anomaly Mastery slot 6, or it could be Crit Rate slot 4. That's why I say one main set of flexibility. Because those are the three options. Energy Regen, Anomaly Mastery, Crit Rate. And then the fourth option is attack percent, which has much lower stat requirements, which means you can build more offensive substats with triple attack as well. So if you build impact, sure, impact too. If you build triple attack, you probably want crit rate subs in all your pieces. Crit rate and crit damage subs in all your pieces, because you want her to be able to do damage with triple attack. You also need a lot of crit subs to have adequate crit rate without a crit rate main stat. But it is also possible to do. Yeah. So that's the TLDR on her substat and drive situation. They also changed, the reason I want to stress that, the reason I am stressing that is because they changed her energy consumption to always be 25. She consumes much less energy than she did last week. So there's a significant change there, which is why we're now talking more realistically about triple attack.
This is the path I follow.
You can do triple attack with 2-piece energy, is most likely what you'll do in that case. You might not need that much energy. She might not need that much energy. Sort of. It's a bit nebulous and up in the air. We're not going to know until we get to player. To be honest, we're not really going to know until we get the chance to play her. It's a little hard to spreadsheet. It is a little hard to spreadsheet, so we'll see. Can I explain why Lucy's engine is so close? Last week, she needed less attack subs. This week, she needs more attack subs again. They're not as similar anymore. They changed her engine back to an attack main stat to make up for it, but yeah. If you didn't know, Kaboom is an ER main stat. And that's why. Because when they were both your main stats, the attack needs were smaller or easier to reach. Why did I just equip that? What am I doing? How much is Kaboom beside? It depends how many subsets you have. It really, really depends on a lot. It's not an easy thing to evaluate. Okay. Speaking of needing a lot of attack subs. Speaking of... that's very convenient. Thanks, game. That's very, very convenient. Thanks, game. Awesome. Pepe? I'm gonna Pepe you. You guys 73 subs for each piece. Technically a subjective thing, isn't it? Here. This is what we can do. We can go back to Evelyn, making sure this is M0 again. I have a video on the new buffs. Not yet. There may not be one. We're gonna wait. Well, next week. I should do a quick video. Maybe I should do a quick video. There's not that much to say. Evelyn is 9% better. They addressed like my biggest complaints about Evelyn, which was that she didn't have talent values. She now has talent values because they gave her talent values. And then the other thing I wanted to mention is the build changes for Astra. Drive. $11, yeah. What is her attack buff currently? It is 0.35% of her attack plus what? Plus what flat value? Oh. You think it's just 35? There's no more flat value? Let me double check. They removed the flat last beta. I know they removed the flat last update, but I want to check if it's still here. Or if they added it back. Okay, it's just 35. Our engine now gives 30%. Okay. Equals min. Okay. So if we look at this, this is 6 attack subs, yeah. If we change the scope to Kaboom, Kaboom, 6 attack subs, Kaboom, 8 attack subs, boom, 10 attack, Kaboom, 3 attack, here we are. It's the lore behind the Astra emote. That's her face. She has moles next to her eyes. If you crop her eyes out of the picture, it's a smiley face. It's smile. That's just what she looks like. That's the whole joke. Kaboom is base 324. I know this off the top of my head already. Oh, Hakushin got taken down. Interesting. Ruh-roh. Ruh-rohs. Zenless Hakushin got taken down. It'll be back. How few attack subs do you need? Okay, you actually still need 10. Wonderful. You still need 10 with triple attack? Wow. Okay. So these are the available options. So let's see how much of a difference 200 attack is. Yeah, that's what we can do. We can just see how much of a difference 200 attack is. This is how we'll do it. This works. We'll do 2 and 3 stack kaboom. Stack. Cubies Puffer Electro, you're not Bernice. It's such a min-max thing. Technically, it's so min-max, it doesn't really matter. Worry about other things before you try to min-max that. It ultimately won't matter. So keep that in mind. It's 4% per stack, so I'm gonna wait. Take away 20 damage bonus. Two. 200. Hey. Technically, 4-stack Kaboom can happen as well, so it exists somewhere in the middle of all these numbers. And then if you need relative numbers, I can do that real quick. So at most, it's 7%. At most, the difference is 7%. So it's not the biggest deal in the world to not have Astra's engine. 7% is a lot. 7% is a lot. That is the at most. The smallest possible difference is 1%. That max refine Kaboom, that is max refine Kaboom, yes. If Kaboom is OP1, how would it compare? Less favorably. On average, pretty close, yeah. Percent if spill? It just depends on what discs you have. It's not spill. Getting 10 subset rolls on 3 discs is really hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sure is. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. Just win? Nah, I'd win. But yeah, I think Astra is much more important than her engine. If that's the question that you're asking, Astra is much more important than her engine. Astra is also fully functional without her engine. That should be the real takeaway here. Astra definitely works without her engine. And the changes should make it even easier to do that. So it's good. It's all good stuff all around. Bang boo. Wait, didn't they do something with Pale Wasteland? Yeah, what is this? What changed? What did they add? What changed? Yeah, what is this? Let's do this real quick. Kaboom Arena engine? I like Kaboom. You could use the Arena engine as well. It's all pretty similar.
Weakling.
There we go.
If there's nothing to
Explain what they buffed. They changed her damage bonus passive to be 25% more talent damage or more talent value, which ends up being a 9% damage improvement. But what it really does is it means she benefits more from damage bonus buffs than she did before, because Evelyn's biggest thing was she had good numbers, but they were really propped up by buffs. She didn't innately have high talent values, and now she does. That's why it's a very good change. I think that's a very, very, very good change, and it was a very necessary change. So it ends up being 9%, but it will end up feeling much better. Especially the more substats you have. It's good stuff. And that's it for the event. All right. Cool. Yep, that's it for the event. Epic. Mission accomplished. Her biggest thing is that she has no set now. Yes, now her biggest problem is she has no set. Now, which isn't a terrible problem. I wish there was something we could do, but it's fine. Maybe they make a set, maybe they don't. I'm not going to assume they do. Yeah, now her biggest problem is she doesn't have a set. Is it what time? No, but it is Genshin time. So we're going to factor over to Genshin. Or move over to Genshin. Genshin. Maybe I should do a quick video. I could, it's fine. I'll think about it, because we need to do Mavika. I need to make a Mavika video. I need to make 2 videos, basically. Genshin! Let's do weeklies. Do cryo sucks? Do cryos? Well, it's fine. I feel like at this point it's a mild take. Time for the Wawa killer. All right, weekly. Where's the new weekly? Is he at the top? He's at the top. Boop. Oh, it's right here. Where's the boss? Oh, okay. What are we playing? Yeah, I'll just do something safe. I was on the op as a support. So, yes. Okay. Oh, nothing good. Oh well. We didn't even get the right bat. I don't think we got the right bat. That sucks. Okay. Wonderful. Mafwika. That is the right one, you think? Oh, that is the right one. Good. Yeah, okay, good. Anyway, craftable. Three drops? We didn't get 3 drops. I wish I got 3 drops. I did not. If we let's craft as many as we can. I love Zhengzhou. Gaslight yourself into thinking 3 drops don't exist. So you can never be disappointed? Holy cook. Holy cook. You don't even look for drops, you look for solvents.
Water comes in many flavors.
We do need solvents still. Arlecchino. Speaking of solvents. Let's do solvents.
Or do you not even have the courage to be a with these rising flames? Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. My blade is all that remains. Sundown is only the beginning.
Okay then. No solvent. Okay, wonderful. My account is solvent cursed. Wonderful. 25 or 10%, they're the same. Technically, you should use both, depending on how many you have left. If you want to know the actual efficiency. What do I actually need? Is there anything that I could actually pick up? Not really. Always Wanderer. I don't want any Wanderer. But it is Wanderer, you're right. I don't wanna. I don't want... Do a pep, I'll do Wanderer. It's fine, I'll do Wanderer.
I knew you'd miss me.
Short film time? Yep, short film time. It's okay. We'll get through this.
Bow before me, worm.
Light it up. Going in.
Perish!
Pyroclastic surge.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
I'm gonna go pee.
Burn to oblivion.
She's fine.
To oblivion! Tremble!
What? This is the fight that they designed. This is on them. This is on Hoyo. They made the fight this way. You don't actually have to interact with it. It's certainly a choice. But they did do it this. They did make it this way. It was intentional. The music is nice.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Question. How do I break these things? I don't have Kazuha. You think she reaches? Yes. Is it gonna refuel before he goes burst? No. No, it's not. Interesting. Or yes. Yes, it will.
I was destined for more.
Good for you, buddy. Okay. Why did I think I would get a solvent? Why did I think I would get a solvent? You know, honestly, that's on me. I shouldn't have expected it. Nice solvent, thank you. I shouldn't have expected a solvent. It's on me. They make weekly bosses the same as in Zenless, where you can spend resin on them. Yeah, that'd be incredible. They'll never do it. Yeah, that'd be. I don't see them doing it. I don't see it happening. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. All right, and the rest here. Someone got 3 drops 2 weeks in a row and crowned already. Nice. Why are we still pulling? You know, I really should pull. I should be based and pull Clarence C4 instead. I should actually be based and pull Clarence C4. Do it? I think I will. Soldier 11 reporting for duty. Soldier. My most played character of the year. My most played character. What does C4 do? It makes her burst do damage. It's 200 damage percent for her ult. For her burst. With Cloran, Mavwika, is C2 Mavwika or is Cloran C4 better? I think C2 Mavwika is better. Wait, what? C6 Chlorand. I do accept donations.
Bring it. Let's light it up. Teamwork is showing your thing. Pyroclastic surge.
I should replace C6 Furina with C6 C Lolly. True. Fact. That is a fact. Enfield? I'll be checking it out. I don't know if I'll be playing it on stream, but I'll be checking it out.
Add Astra.
Do I like Mavwika? Yeah, she's chill.
Astra. Thank you.
She does a lot of damage.
Flame Strider isn't complicated.
She definitely does a lot of damage.
It just takes some practice. If I want to go.
Oh, we got our ancient name. What is this? Okay, then. Whoa, pretty. Why is she throwing aura in? Why is she throwing?
No, I need to install some.
Is that just me? No one else see that? There's no one else. Or Yeet. Yeet Varan. Now you can't unsee it. There'll be a video for the new Zenless page. They aren't that significant, and they're likely to change again. So I'm leaning towards no, but I could just do it to do it. Did we unlock the wings with that? Yes. No. No, the wings are next patch. No, the wings are next. Don't have much of a difference? No, they don't. You already have the wings? Did I miss the wings? Did I not claim them? I didn't claim them? Okay, good job, me. No, the wings are unlocked? Okay. Yes, they're the wings. Okay. The wings are unlockable. Okay, I have the wings. They don't look very good. They don't. Honestly, they're not great. Honestly, they're not. They're kind of tacky. They're kind of they look kind of tacky. They look good on Kazuha, do they? I challenge. No, they don't. These don't look good on Kazuha. They might look good on... Chevres. No. Shaska? Yeah, they look fine on Shaska. They look good on Skin D-Luke. The reds don't match. The reds don't match at all. Oh well. Seven minutes. Xbox wings. It's almost like they designed them for Nahida. Xboxo. They never gave out the PlayStation wings, unless you have a PlayStation. I demand the PlayStation wings.
If you ever
Sony said no. Bruh. The PlayStation wings aren't very good. I know. I just want them for collection purposes. I just want them to have them, okay? The Xbox wings have lore. Even if you get them, they get yeeted once you log in on PC. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's a weapon. Yes, the Predator bow. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what the Predator is. What is this? What? Where are those Xbox wings? Wow, those look good. Wow, those look really good on him. those look really good. They look better on Nahida? I don't think they do. Xbox O-Dub. Microsoft's only good product of 2024. The wings. Oh my God. Did I put the monkey in each? Yeah, I should put the monkey in each too. Here, let's do that. Xbox wings for Xbox Gamer? Xbox Live? Hey, Xbox Live was the shit back during the 360 era. Unfortunately, Xbox fell off. Xbox One was a mistake. What would I bother? What would I even save this stuff for? I don't care. World premiere. What made the Xbox One so bad? They just didn't get good press. They didn't advertise it well enough. They didn't get enough exclusives. PlayStation did the strategy where every Japanese developer was offered a check for their game to be only on PlayStation. And it basically screwed over Xbox. They just got pushed out of the market. PlayStation did it again for this generation. But the damage has already been done, so they've stopped doing it now. They've stopped. Because everyone already bought the PlayStation. Everyone already bought. That E3 basically killed the Xbox. I think it is mostly on Xbox for not having games when they really needed them. To be honest, I think that is the much bigger culprit. They didn't get Street Fighter, they didn't get Monster Hunter, they didn't get Persona 5. These were big releases. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. These are big releases that just weren't on Xbox. There were so many games that just weren't on Xbox. They got Monster Hunter, though. They did not get Monster Hunter Wild. Or no, they did not get Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World was PlayStation exclusive. Was it not? You have it on Xbox? Okay. It had extra content on PlayStation, that's what it was. It released on PC late. It released on console. Same time? Something like that. Something like that. On Xbox. Did it launch on Xbox or did it just release on Xbox? Did it release on Xbox with PC? Or was it launched on Xbox? I don't think it was launched on Xbox. If it was, I would have been able to play it without buying a PlayStation. I literally bought a PlayStation for Monster Hunter World. Yeah, it launched only on PS4. I'm sure about that. I am sure about that. I vividly remember this. I vividly remember this. I am very confident about this. It released only on PS4. And then they released it everywhere later. A week later? It wouldn't have been. No, like months later. It wouldn't have been a week. It would have been months. God of War. Yeah. You know, God of War Ragnarok was on PS4, right? You didn't have to buy a PS5. FYI, they released Ragnarok on PS4. That's an interesting piece. Xbox One in January. That's an interesting piece. PS5 used to give you a ton of free games. Yes, it did. I'm surprised they got rid of that policy, because the free games policy was nice. Or to keep EM scroll stuff? You mean ER scroll stuff? Okay. No one was buying it? Yes, that is the problem. They didn't sell Xbox Ones. Every piece's content overreacts. It's just, I already have my set. If I was building the set, I'd play it up, but I kind of already have the set. Speaking of playing up, will this Sands roll well? Will this circlet roll well? Put up your gambas. Get in now. No. Let's find out. No way. Holy pog. I can't believe this. No way! No! Oh my god, no! No! Is that what you wanted? Is that what you want? Alright, take two. Nice. That's a good piece. Akasha scam? No, Akasha is real. There's no scam. That's a good piece. This unfortunately is not. For who? For Lenny. Trust. Lenny uses energy. It's fine. That was an attack sands? Yes, it was. 555. When he exists? Question mark? Yes, he still exists. He does still exist, believe it or not. I know it's hard to imagine. It's your birthday? You got to see Lolly? Happy birthday! Yeah, I got a linear upgrade. Alright, cool. It's time to do linear rankings. There are more Klee and Yoimiya players than Linny players. I can't blame them. It's deserved for being a CA Bull character? True. What is his best team? I don't know. Probably see Lolly. Fucking filter. Oh my, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh my god. I need to do it for every piece. Oh my god. Save in options, it doesn't, no, it unfortunately doesn't work that way. I wish it worked that way, but unfortunately it does not. And he needs a weapon. I'll see. I'll just give him. Yeah, I'll just. That'll work. I think, any... $130. Refresh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Seem to have a slight issue here. 130. Let me quickly do it. Or should I say 2 stack? Do I care? Not really. I don't think I actually care. I'll need to do this anyway. I'm gonna do this anyway. When was the last time I played Lenny? A long time ago. That's too much crit rate. Well, I give up. Well, well. If I just switch this for this, will it be fine? Probably. Did I do new mock? I already did new mock, yeah. I did it already. Well, I give up. Oh, wow. No improvement. Life. It's gonna drive me crazy. Stop it. I think about the hotel skin, I have it. It's not favorite? It's not my favorite. I do have it though. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Unlocks tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Guess I should see if I have a Kenichi upgrade. Niche. Yeah, I actually do. Do I already have this on Akasha? I probably already have this on Akasha. No, I don't. Okay, we have a slightly better Kenichi. Oh well. Can I check that minus 20k? Yes. You might actually want a Pyro Goblet on your Mavwika. This definitely works, though. $41 subs? Wait, for real? Wait, for real? Do I actually? 36. 35. No, I don't. 36. Did Astra get buffed? Buffed and nerfed. Basically buffed. Astra is basically buffed. Can I show Alhethum? It's Mare. It's... You got pizza? Pizza. Let's go. $41 sub gold. Oh. Oh yeah, it is 41 subs. Look at that. I don't like Mavwika compared to Arlecchino. I don't know. There isn't any difficult content yet. There unfortunately is nowhere to really test it. I wish there was, but unfortunately there's not. Surprised my Mualani isn't higher. Oh well. Madge. Oh well. I recommend Lolly C1. If you already have Mavwika C2, C3, sure. It's pretty similar going. It's pretty similar to going from Mavwika C2 to C3. I think it's technically better than C3. Technically, because you do more damage total. Whatever. Why is my Ido in 11th? What? It's Shimenawa's Ido. It's Shimenawa's Ido. It's 140 ER Shimenawa's Ido. AMA. Scam? What's the scam? First one's a patch. He bursts every rotation. He's got 140 ER. He's got 140. Even with the minus 15, he still bursts every rotation. Xiao's been moved to Shem. I probably have an upgrade here. Actually, we probably have an upgrade on Xiao. Yo. No. Okay then. I want 40. There we go. We've got a 140 ER Shao upgrade. Hog. Do I have pieces from Primordial Jade Wing Spear Mare? Probably not. I also don't own the green stick. Fun fact, Prastel, I still do not own the green stick. This is a green stickless account. How is that possible? I don't have one. No green stick? Oh no, anyway. Oh. Stickless. If we try to pull the Seat Lolly weapon, we might get a green stick. We might get the green stick if we try to pull Seat Lolly's weapon. True. Or two Blazing Sun. There are two Blazing Sun weapons now. There are two. You thought I have Seat Lolly's weapon? No, I don't have Seat Lolly's weapon. Well, Starcaller? Bruh. No, I actually skipped Starcaller. And by skipped, I mean I just didn't have enough wishes. Nice! Whoop. 1,000 Floating Dreams and 1,000 Blazing Suns. What about Scion of the Blazing Sun? Everyone forgets about Scion of the Blazing Sun. I can't believe you'd forget about Scion of the Blazing Sun. SMH my head. Whoop.
Let's get down to business.
Not bad.
Is that, yes. Scion of the Blazing Sun is the Battle Pass bow.
Try and stop me.
The old new Battle Pass bow. New old? New old. Actually, you know what I should check? I probably have an upgrade for Mare Hotel on. How behind am I? 274. I might be able to get away with it. It's because they use freaking Bennett. It's because they use. It's because they use freaking Bennett, not Shieldon. The Dono go through? Alright, we're pulling for Starcaller. Bish need weapon? I guess. Here comes my green stick. Bruh. Wajaja, stick incoming. Stick coming. All right. This is going to be an easy star caller. We win these. Yeah, that's about right. That's clueless. What is the green stick? It is the primordial jade winged spear. Did I set the path? Yes, I remembered to set the path. I remember. Oh my god. All right, there's the star caller. And there goes the entire donation. There goes the entire I think because of Stardust, I could technically get C2 Mufweekend now. Or C1 C Lolly. Technically. Classic. I will leave it up to Nymus. Because there's also the option for C4 Chlorand with those wishes. C2 R2, C1 C Tlali, C4 Chlorand. You don't care. You don't care. Lamau. I'm actually kind of curious. What is C4? How much is C4? I'm actually kind of curious. Lorand. Do I have enough yard to run Starcaller? I definitely have enough yard to run Starcaller. That's awkward. That's awkward. Okay. .2 or 2.17. What's the team? It's Overload. Billy Bebop. 2.37. Is it Wonder C2? Yes. Yes, it is. 142. Fine. Yeah, fine. Buh. What, you gotta fish for earlies. Do you not fish for earlies, chat? You gotta fish for earlies. You'd super do. C2 R2 Mavwika versus C6 R5 Arlecchino. I think Mavwika actually might win that. I think Mavwika. To be honest, I think Mavwika technically wins that. Do it. Go to the Capybara. I need to level this weapon. Can I play Soldier 11 with Freedom Sword and Pyro Traveler? Yeah, I definitely can. Yeah, I definitely can. Can I make? No. Okay, that's the best we can do. What day is this? Better not have been today. Oh, thank God, that's tomorrow. Oh, thank God, that's tomorrow. Oh, thank God, that's tomorrow. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Did TS get better with C2 Mavwika? If you have C1 C Lolly, Stormcaller is literally just better every rotation. It doesn't. You don't even play the one rotation, other rotation game. It's just better if you do have C1 C Lolly. Fun fact. But anyway, what do I need for Mavwika now? Mavwika. Stormcaller, yes, but we're gonna do TTS right now. Thrilling. Did I turn TTS buff on? Yeah, it should be on. Let's see. What do we have here? EM sense. Okay, cool. Nice. No. There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. What are the odds? Look at what's showing up. I'm so impressed. Look at that. So happy for me. Thank you. 60 crit rate. Oh yeah, we're gonna crit. Surely we crit. We definitely crit with that. Definitely.
I'm never late. All right. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down. That was quick.
Let me re-gear my shield in real quick. Watch out, R2. Remember to R2 your move weekend optimizer? Thanks, asshole. Thanks, asshole. Thanks, asshole. There's your 5 million DPR.
Light it up. Bring it. Let's light it up. Everybody. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Well, I missed. The wheelie didn't hit. Well, we gotta try again. She also didn't fucking hit with her, Oh, take two.
Light it up. Adventure time.
Excellent work, Mofiko. And it's dead. Penance! Penance!
Just my.
Why is C. Lolly dead? Paused moments before disaster. No, 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 da, but wait, what? What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro took out my entire party. Bro took out my He never dies. He never died.
Rev the engines.
Oh my Omo. This capybara canonically fought dragons. I believe it.
Burn it. Bring it. Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Did he backstep the fucking burst? Oh my god, he backstepped my cryo app.
Earth below.
Twerk on, he never does twerk on that thing. He never dies. Capybara. Oh my god. Yeah, just do the capybara, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Surely you don't get randomly one shot all the time. Oh, the fuck capybara, he never dies. Oh my god.
All right.
Did we activate C2? Yes. You might be blind, you might be. Random, he just skill gaps everyone. He never dies. He never dies. Take a chat. It's simply just he never dies issue. Alright. Try again.
Everybody stand! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun!
Aha.
Incinerate!
Nah, I'd react. She whiffed, by the way.
Show no mercy! Try and stop me!
He never dies!
I have faith.
He one-shot me through the shield. He one-shot me through the shield. Run. Lazaza. I think we'll just get energy, right? We'll just have enough energy. It'll be fine. I think we'll just have enough energy. We can fuel this up. It's fine. Try again. Oh, there goes our TTS. Try again.
Light it up!
Poggers.
Teamwork is strength! You two! Time to end that pyroclastic surge!
He still whiffs. You can't hit him with Celo's E-scale. You literally can't hit him with Celo's E-scale.
Try and stop me!
Oh my god. He's too small. He never dies. Pyrocon versus Capybara. Honestly, my money's on the Capybara.
Going in! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa!
Yes, she literally can't hit him. He dodges. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. She literally just doesn't hit him. She literally just doesn't. See lolly issue. Twice. Oh my god. See Talalin, it's Papa. Honestly, the problem is Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly's not hitting the Capybara. Prabletta would kill. Prabletta would. I can showcase that if you want. Because it'd be so much fucking easier. It'd be so much fucking easier. Seat Lolly fraud. Fight the Robo Dude. We might fight the Robo Dude. The Robo Dude wouldn't die. Or it wouldn't grief me like this. Robo Dude would not be this frustrating. Alright. He never dies. Capybara has got hands. He knows capoeira. He knows capoeira. Let me fix this before I forget. Which robot dude? I know exactly what they're talking about. Excuse me. Wow, it actually didn't kill. He never dies. Gigabuh. I'm gonna try again. As soon as I get energy. That's fine, Shonen can die. Oh, I'm not geared. Yeah, I'm not geared for buffs. Oops. Yeah, let me fix that. But Shonen back on scroll. Yep. 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 That's right. Yep, you'd do that. Yes, you would. That's correct. Yep, that's correct. I'd also switch this. And switch this. I give up. They should put this guy in Abyss. They should put this guy in. I give up. I have been defeated by He Never Dies. I have been defeated by The Robo Dude would never. She doesn't? Yeah, she doesn't. It's a little weird. Drake would never? Alright, Drake would never. This is not where he is. Is it this one? Yes. Oh my god. I cannot get energy out of this fucking... Oh my god. Frustrating. I need energy, please. Her E-skill never hits. He never dies, and her E-skill never hits. Yeah, that's about right. Anyway. Okay. Oh my god. She didn't fucking hit him! What the fuck? What the fuck? She just lived! This is awful. This is... You can't hit him. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you, though. I appreciate the comment. I think I noticed. Oh my god. We're on cooldown. It's fine. He's also not up. Alright. There you go. Do we attempt to see Lolly now? Yes, I can attempt to see Lolly now. Then Arlecchino? Sure. What do I need? See Lolly, that's what I need. Ba-da-da-da-da. How do I get energy? We just need to find some mobs. Right, we just need to find some mobs. I also need to remember to do this. Excuse me, Sheldon. Please hit the enemy. We're good. Now we wait for the cooldown. The 17 rate flower? Yes, the 17 rate flower. Oh no. All right, ready and get up. I tried to dodge. That went well. That went very well. There you go. 1.7? That is low. Ooh, I don't think we had TTDS. I don't think we had TTDS. I thought it hits for 1.9. I believe it's supposed to hit for 1.95 with 100% crit rate. Well, that sucks. Actually, it's supposed to hit for more with Petra. Wow, that sucks. We didn't have complete, I don't think we had complete Fighting Spirit. Well then. That sucks. Back to He Never Dies? Back to He Never Dies. Yeah, we're going back to He Never Dies. Oh boy. What about special about Bronze Lock? He just has a lot of HP. What happened to John Baptist? We should just use your John Baptist. Why is he being hit? Interesting. Run. Run. All right, Mavlika, it's showtime. He has damage reduction. All right, then. My Mavlika combo? Burst reset. That's the one I've done the most. My E key just fell off. These combos literally don't work. These combos literally don't work. These combos literally do not work. I don't understand why people pretend these are more consistent. I don't understand. They literally don't work. We're canceling too early. Oh no, I'm canceling with the correct timing to do the cancel. How early? The dash attack touched the... I know. I know. If you need a... Oh my god. Jump can, DPS loss. We're doing this. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't do the final. Okay, that one's on me. That one's actually on me. That one's my fault. I take full credit for that one. That was Astra. She's great. He dodges See Lolly's burst hits. It's pretty funny. See, Lolly's burst does not hit small enemies. It's just not. Oh, can she hit a hilly churl? Question, can See Lolly hit a hilly churl? Kind of curious. Could See Lolly hit a hilly churl? She whips a lot. She whips. Ugh. Okay, this just doesn't work. Okay, these combos just don't fucking work. I'm not recommending these combos as a more consistent option if they literally don't fucking work half the time. If they literally don't fucking work. Oh my god. You're hitting it with the bike. It's supposed to be on ACD. It's supposed to be on. Do the jump. I'm not doing the jump. This is why my Mafleek video isn't out, by the way. I'm waiting for this combo stuff to stabilize. No, this just doesn't fucking work. This just doesn't work. This just doesn't work. This just doesn't work at all. Okay, poggers. Stop. If you need to cancel with correct timing, it's supposed to be on ICD. Correction, it's supposed to be on ICD. You shouldn't have to worry about this stuff. It is supposed to be on ICD. My ping is too low, apparently. Yeah. These just don't work. These just don't work. These just don't work at all. These just don't work. Have more ping. I need more ping, apparently. I need more ping. Apparently, I need more ping. Yeah, I need more ping. My ping is too low. These just don't work. These just don't work. These just don't work at all. These just don't work at all. Wonderful. No, okay, it just doesn't fucking work. You have to wait. When your optimal combo has weights in it, we got a problem, man. We got a serious problem. We've got a serious problem. We've got a serious problem when the combo involves weight a specific amount of frames. It's a pretty big problem, in my opinion. What is consistent then? Good question. Not this. Yeah, not this. I can tell you not this. I can tell you not this. Just all the dash combo a lie. If you are too good at the video game, it is a lie. If you are too good at the video. I'm not doing this fucking dash. I'm not doing this fucking If you don't do the dash, it's fine. Or not. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is Sea Lolly not doing anything? What? Why is she not doing anything? I am so confused. The Poggers zero melt combo. She's hitting the fucking things. She's hitting the things he's summoning. That's the prop. She's hitting the things he's summoning. She's not hitting the enemy. She's not hitting the enemy. No, she's just not applying fast enough. No, she's literally just not applying fast enough with the cancel. Yeah, she's just literally not applying fast enough. The cancel makes this not work. The cancel makes this not work. The cancel literally makes this not work. Okay, got it. Cool. Use a local legend. I guess we're gonna use a different enemy. Okay. This enemy is weird. Use something else. Fine. There's really nothing else to use. Nothing else has that much HP. Yeah, literally nothing else has that much HP. Slight problem. Well, time to randomly die. Augers. No, Sea Lolly just doesn't hit soon enough. No, Sea Lolly literally just doesn't hit soon enough. If you do the dash cancel correctly or well enough, you literally just hit before Say Lolly applies. You literally just hit. Amazing. This doesn't work. Just doesn't work at all. Just doesn't work. I love this dash tech that literally doesn't work. Poggers. I love recommending finally relatable combos. Nope. Yeah. If you do the dash cancel correctly, you just don't apply. You know what? We're gonna do this. See, Lolly applying cryo is the inconsistency? I don't think that is. I'm gonna do QE this time. Nope. Yeah, nope. Are doing it with your eyes closed? We're gonna try not dashing. Yes, that's good. Just do it without the dashes. Okay. I hate this character. Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't. This dash literally just doesn't work. It's not consistent at all. I'd argue it's actually less consistent because it will never work if you do it correctly. Because it will never. It will literally never work. It will literally never. Poggers. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. You know, to delay the final hit for ICD cycle, that's not exactly how it works. That's not exactly how it works. You could always just do this, by the way. You can always just do that. melts? I believe that was 3. Technically. Yeah, that's 2 melts. Thank you. Yeah, and it just doesn't work at all. It's not even that I can cope that it kind of works. It just doesn't work at all if you do the cancel. If you do the dash cancel, it just doesn't work, period. It just doesn't work, period, if you do the dash cancel. That is problematic. That is problematic. That is very problematic. Give subs, Pug. Like, you can wait. Even then, it still doesn't fucking work. Even then, it still doesn't fucking work. God, I love inconsistent bullshit. God, I love inconsistent bullshit. No. Just no. Just doesn't fucking, just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Just do normal attacks. Just do... The bike dash is supposed to be on ICD and not apply pyro. Fun fact. She just didn't ult. Okay. The problem is if you cancel too slow, the bike dash does actually apply pyro. That's just how the ICD works. Nope. Still no. Still no. I do 3CA jump, 3CA jump. Sure. That's just a lot less damage. It's just a lot. It's just a lot less damage than doing literally unreacted hits. See, he just literally doesn't hit. I don't really know how else to describe this. See, Lolly does not reach the enemy. Have I seen people actually do it? I've seen single clips of it at 100 ping. So basically no. I missed AP on the jump one. Yeah. Hello, Pula, your ping is sub 10. My ping is 17 or 18, usually. The first part of time using it. Well, that's because I'm doing different things. Because I'm trying to figure out if I should EQ, QE, EQ N1. If we EQ N1, we can do that. Nope. Augers. This dash cancel is really frustrating. Because it just isn't exactly working out. You have to wait before dashing. You still run into issues? Yeah. If you wait before dashing, the dash applies pyro. In which case, you just bricked. So that's not going to work. Wait before dashing is 2 temporal until the ICD resetting and making the dash apply pyro. So we're not going to do that. Basically, you have to wait after dashing. Not before dashing. But if you have to wait, like, what's even the point? And I didn't cancel quick enough. You're gonna do 4 CA jump, it doesn't seem like a big enough difference. Ugh. Frustrating. I really wish there was one like, yeah, you do this, it works every time. Which might just be the jump. The jump is the you do this and it works every time combo. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to just be the jump. The dash looks like it applies pyro. It depends what the timing is. Again, it depends on what the fucking timing is. All right, that works. It's 2 dash. But you're supposed to do 3. You're supposed to do 3. 2 worked. 2 worked. We're gonna try that one more time. Yeah, because this 3 is just not working out. It's just not working out. Okay. Okay. And that didn't work at all at that time either. Hog. Matters when you cast skill and skill. It definitely does, but that's not the point. As I was asking before, yeah, I know. I'm kind of just mixing and matching because I'm trying to find something. Like, I'm trying to find literally anything. Because this ain't it. Because this ain't it. This just ain't it. Yeah, this just doesn't work. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing this. It's like the same damage. It's technically less damage, though. I know it's less damage. Is it easier on higher ping? There are pauses on higher ping. Which is why you're seeing inconsistent results, because there's like a couple frame window for this. Are you fucking kidding me? See, Lolly, what are you doing? What the fuck is she doing? All right. What? When the fuck would Bennett have had the chance to die? Oh my god. I got this. I got this. I got this. It's fine. Yeah, fuck these dashes. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's the best it's getting. Okay. Good enough. Just don't do the dashes. Just don't do the dashes. Just don't bother with the dashes and you're fine. Okay. That works. You still have to pause, but that's fine. Anyway, Arlecchino. Yay. How do you play Arlecchino with Seat Lolly? I'll show you. That's not Arlecchino. You reset. That's how you do it, actually. True story. Wonderful stuff. N5 dash. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's my fault. There you go. N5 dash. And a pause. The pause is very important. This also doesn't work if you have Arlecchino's 5-star weapon. Why is this good? I wonder. Why does the Sig brick it? If you never do the charged attack, you never get the Bond of Life, which makes the Sig bad. Fun fact. Why don't I burst? I mean, do you want me to? Sure, I can burst. I'll show you burst. Sure, why not? We can play Arlovika. You can't do anything after bursting. You can't do anything after bursting. You can't do anything after bursting. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't. Hoggers. This is a pretty dog. This is pretty bad, yeah. The burst, no, the burst definitely melted there. Otherwise, it wouldn't have. Otherwise, it would have applied pyro. This definitely melts the burst. The problem is her E skill applies pyro twice. If you didn't know, you literally can't do this. If you didn't know, Arlecchino's E skill applies pyro twice. Fun fact. Yeah, fun fact about that. Fun fact. Very fun fact. Charlotte doesn't even help with that either. Charlotte doesn't help with that either. Basically, her C6 isn't going to be able to be used. Basically, what you're going to do is you're going to use the C6 at the end of the rotation. Is what you're actually going to do. Like that. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do a single N5 and then you're gonna burst. Because nothing else will actually work. And by doing those first 6 hits, you've already spent most of your Bond of Life. Everything else does less damage than a 2 million burst. Basically. More or less. That's what you're gonna do. Poggers. Or you just play double cryo. Silence Hand's good to melt. Yeah. See, Lolly leveled on Calm. She's level 70, so yes. We can play Arlecchino there. Yes. You know what just gonna do? We're just gonna do this real quick.
Engine barbecue.
Engine barbecue, or whatever she says. $125. No, it's 125 on first rotation. It is like 119, 115 ish. When you actually factor the fact that TTDS does not have a 18-second cooldown. Fun fact. Yeah, fun fact. You had the same problem with Mofika's dash cancel. What you found: stop holding charged attack. When she's closest to your screen as your Q, you're canceling too early. When she is farthest from the screen, it bricks the app. You need to cancel with a very tight window. Also, don't dash through the enemy. It doesn't work. Poggers. Okay, so just don't fucking do it. Just don't fucking do it. Got it. Just actual lesson. Just don't fucking bother. Just don't fucking bother. It's really useful tech for melt, or for vape. Very useful vape tech. Very, very useful vape tech. Just needs practice? No. Hutao cancel is you cancel as early as you can, and it always works. You just do the cancel, and it always works. It's not you need to cancel within a couple frame window, or else you brick. If you do the cancel, you do the cancel, period. That is not the same at all. That is not the same. Nice try, though. I respect the attempt. Ugh. Is Chew Charge Dash real? Let's find out. Isn't that just for Yelan? I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be for Yelan. I am pretty sure that is just supposed to be Yelan, but whatever. Seems good. Seems funny. Yeah, seems funny. Does vape. Yeah, that does vape. This looks more goofy than just donutting. Can we do it with Yelan? Yes, I can show it with Yelan if you'd like to see it. Where is Yelan? There's your Yelan. There's your... There you go. I would actually be willing to believe that doesn't work with Xingqiu. I would actually... But we should check. I don't think there's enough frames for Xingqiu to trigger, but we can check. There's probably not enough frames. Worth checking, though. You think it does? Let's see. Oh, he does. Look at that. Look at him go. Nah, he's good enough. I have no idea how this is implemented, but whatever. I have no idea. I have no idea how the fuck they implemented that, but whatever, it does work. Hoggers.
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね。ターゲットは絞れたの？響け、泣くぞね。どの目が出るか。光り輝けばいい。太陽の炎を。
Oh, he's dead. Counts as N1Z. That's funny. Think C Lolly is still better? No. At C0? No. Ever people watch on Twitch or YouTube? I guess Twitch. Yeah, it counts her as starting a normal attack animation when she starts spinning for some reason. Slay Shungling, see Lolly, bet it works. As in, what do you mean works? Why would that be work? What? What? What would not work? As in, vape melt all of Shungling's damage? Augers. Risley gets the melts. No shit. Why are you surprised by that information? Why are you surprised by that information, Presto? I have to ask, why are you surprised by that information? It might not be enough with it. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't see why it... Rastal? Do you remember what people were doing before? For Risley? Why would applying more cryo change anything? What? That's why I'm very confused by your statements here. why would applying more cryo change anything? Why would you even want to use Sea Lolly here?
食材は全部持ったよ。ちょっと何？
One moment, please. Okay. Because it doesn't care about cryocrystallize, because Shungling does more damage than Risley. I guess that's the assumption. I guess that's the core assumption. What the fuck is the rotation for this? You're gonna have no Bennett uptime. You're gonna have no Bennett. Yo, Poggers, Shungling melt. Yo, Pog! Honestly, the Shungling actually might do more damage with Sea Lolly. Honestly. And with no battle up time, I think Sea Lolly actually, or I think Shungling might actually do more damage. What? Hold on. Let's try it this way. You don't actually have to see Lolly Burst. You actually don't have to see Lolly Burst. I guess I should mention that. Does Shungling get scroll buff? She does if you do it this way. Yeah, she does if you do it that way. They have artifacts. This here has 200% damage reduction. Yes. He has 200% damage reduction. Also, Risa's not geared. So I have no danger of killing him. That's not Shungling. Thanks, game. That was weird. Yeah, you just have no planet uptime. Period. This kind of just sucks. This. Yeah, this kind of just sucks. It's just no Bennett uptime. Have you considered? See how this goes. Let me gear. No one is on scroll. I don't. We're just gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do this. Huggers. Do I typically leave Shield in on Petra? No. No, I do not. Hoggers. Soldier, yes, I will play Soldier 11. Okay, Prastel, I will play Soldier 11. Reporting for duty. Excellent work, Soldier 11. The CT chlorine, right? Yes. She gets the things more than the Baptist. I'll try again. Same VA? No, the meme is just that she's alright. The meme is just... There's not really much of a meme. The joke is more that Claren is the most aggressively alright character of all time. There you go. Used to be Ido. Ido never really had teams. That didn't take. Anyway, Pra's still here. Let's gear real quick. I need Moriar where you don't actually have to burst. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Freedom Sworn can't be triggered off field. Oh, Freedom Sworn can't. I just remembered. That's right. Wait, no, it can. Wait, no, it can. Freedom Sworn can be triggered off field. I know this. No, I know it can. Right? I guess it can't. No, even if said character is not on field, it's just not working. Is Traveler defective? Possibly. Trigger there. Yep. There you go, Prastal. There you go, Prastal. There's your R5 Freedom Sword. They don't trigger Night Soul? No, they do not trigger Night Soul. That is correct. They do not. You think it's Overload ICD? Pyro Traveler. If I had Pyro Traveler C6, I would try to play them as a vape DPS right now and see if they are actually any decent. But we don't have talent levels either. We don't have talent levels either, so oh well. Well. You can't have C6 this update. It's not available. You literally cannot have C6 Pyro Traveler. I hate to tell you this. Lamau. You can have a Yume Mizuki. That's next update. Chat is asking for Navia gameplay.
炎と文明にとって砂は点々
Why not be geared? Yes. I have to workshop this because I literally know for a fact Mafika's normal attacks do more damage than Navia's. I have to actually workshop this. I have to actually. This is gonna take me a little bit to figure out. This is gonna take me a hot second to figure out. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. This is gonna take a second. Did you fucking play this? Oh my god. Fucking abyss. Oh my god, this fucking abyss. I don't want to play it. It's literally unplayable. It's literally unplayable. Like, oh my god. It is an unplayable team in this abyss. Wonderful. Truly remarkable. Donuts take. Guess we're playing Soldier 11. Yeah, I'm never using a Nave normal attack again. Yeah. Excuse me. Really, we have an answer for Kukusor? Nope. Do you feel like this team is begging to switch Navi out for Chiori? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's 100% correct, yes. That's... That's a good take. Man, look at all that Geo app. We're at least gonna generate some Night Soul. Damn, that did a lot of damage. How's your day going? My shonen isn't on scroll, by the way. I think I have to fix that. No, wait, no, we took her off Petra. No, we took her off Petra, I'm sure. I'm sure we took her off Petra. I'm sure. Whoa! He fell over! Whoa! No way! No way! Is this C2 Mavika? Yes, yes it is now. You think we can stop him? I doubt it. Especially not if I never hit him with Shiyu. Thank you. Did I do mock? Yes, I did mock.
これこそが知恵の伝道。手をつなぎ。はあ？遠くを捉えよう。光り輝くがいい。夜の木。潔白を証明するとき。争点。
Remove weakest skill mid rotation or hold it before bursting. I see what it's slightly longer duration. Yo, that Alhaitham looks good. Thank you. That was all Hyperbloom. That was all... True. True. Literally all Hyperbloom. Where is Shivers? Have we played in Nilum of Wika? Okay, very funny. Aha. Oh my god, I can play anything I want on second side. Wow, this is wonderful. Wow, this is great. We can play anything we want on the other side. Literally the greatest thing about Claret. What? Amazing. Outplayed? True. Yeah, that's fun. Literally doesn't matter. He's, no. Mandatory wake up phase. Wow, that didn't crit. That didn't crit at all. Ugh. I broke the shield. I'm actually a little confused about that. That shield broke. That shield very clearly broke.
もうえい 射撃準備 潔白を証明する これは必要な武力だ断罪のな私に従え
Call this the greatest boss ever? Augers. Yeah, he just did it anyway. He just did it anyway. They call this the greatest boss of all time.
もうえい 争点 猛毒さばきを受けてこい悪を見極め影を刈り尽くす 頭上を焼き尽くす聞け断罪の動くなそれ射撃順だ
Ugh. What do you do with no Yellen or Furina? Are you blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? Are you blind? Afraid so? Okay. Florence, she's just... Florence, cool. She's the most mediocre character of all time, but that's why she's good. She doesn't take highly contested supports. That's like her whole thing. She just doesn't take the highly contested supports. If she did, we'd have a problem.
邪悪を狩り撃つ争点
Close enough. You're still on Latham's whole mojo?
猛毒さばき
Kinda.
を受けてこい
Sorta? Basically.
夜の頭上を焼き尽くすこの天下で影を撃つ
Lamau. He's invincible right now. Yeah. Alright. Who was Soldier 9? Translations Clarend C3. That's not what I meant to do. That's really funny. That's... Oh my god, we cannot hit. Okay, thank you. Finally. Good enough. Kind of screwed this up. It's fine. Just no fanfare. I don't believe in fanfare. Fanfare is a myth. Yeah, fanfare is a myth. Good enough. Furina-less aggravate teams still a thing. Sort of. Sort of. Not for Alhaitham, but sort of. C1 and below, you do not know what Furina's C1 does. Go read what Furina's C1 does and come back. Go read what Furina's C1 does and come back, please. If not for Alhaitham, would you even play Dendro? No, not really. Competent enough, yeah. Account reviews, you don't see any people in my Discord about it? I can do it by request. And it'd be the same way. It'd work the same as a Genshin account review. Ayaka? Sure. She takes Kazuha. She took your Kazuha, so it definitely couldn't be Ayaka. Technically, it was Eula. Technically, it was Eula. Basically. It's like, if you want something I do Deadly Assault help. If you want something more in depth, I can do a private account review, which is like where I charge a fee and we go on the account and I try to be a little more holistic and give it future advice. What even would you play with? Eula? Rosaria Official? Diona? Yeah, Rosaria Official Diona. Did those reaction buffs meaningfully impact anything? Those teams that were super far behind are not as far behind, but they're still behind. You'll see it with Yume Mizuki, because her best teams are going to be electro charged. Have views as a video? I could. Overload good now? Overload was good before. Yeah, technically vape overload got much better, or got not much better, but it got buffed. Worth mentioning. Did I see the Abyss changed? Yeah, I did, because they decided to not run Shunyan. They're running Sijuin instead. What a dead patch. What a dead... No, I'm not joking. They replaced Shunyan with Sijuin. It will be Sijuin Furina again. It will be They removed the 20 Haley Charles. Oh no! That's hilarious. That's hilarious. They were actually gonna make a 20 Haley Charles Abyss, and they decided to bitch out of it. Oh man. Oh man. What a bitch move. No Shanyan? Nope. No Shanyan. Now it's 410 Empress! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God. What a joke. What an actual joke. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Question, is Mizuki good? She is better than people give her credit for. She's not fantastic, but she is standard banner. She is not the worst character in the game, like I guess Zajif might have you believe. She's fine. She's a cute little electrocharge character. So you play Furina official Oren Mizuki or Furina Kazuha official Mizuki. And it's chill. That's what you do. Unfortunately, she disables her normal attack, so it kind of removes Jingqiu and Yelan from being options in the team, which is an odd choice for an electrocharge character. But that's what you do with Mizuki. And that's probably the reason why people think she's so bad, because she doesn't normal attack. Mizuki's bathhouse? Is she a psychiatrist, a waitress, or a bathhouse owner? The world may never know. There's such a lore disconnect with this character and her gameplay. And her design. Her gameplay, lore, and design are all different. They're all like completely the opposite of each other. She's a mess. Yeah, they just didn't talk to... Whoever designed this character just didn't speak to each other. She's a secret agent. They just didn't talk to each other. There was no communication. Chilling in a DJ, a blacksmith, or a rapper. You see, that's actually based on a joke. She's a wordsmith, which is also a joking way you could refer to a rapper. Like, I get the joke. The chillin' thing is actually pretty funny. It's a funny joke because she's a wordsmith. So she's musician based. Like, I get it. I get the joke. I think it's funny. That one's allowed to have the disconnect. There's no joke for Mizuki. It's just she's doing three different things. She's just doing three different things. I think Shieldon's a funny joke, though. Just designed to feel standard, I guess. Eminem's been real quiet since Mizuki dropped. Drake's been real quiet since Shillen dropped. Mizuki versus Lanyan? They're not the same character at all. Lanyan is much more similar to Seat Lolly or Shillen than she is to Mizuki. Everyone thanks Sheldon for shutting up Drake. They took away your Hilly Charles. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, no, they're still there. No, they're still there. What are you talking about? The Hilly Charles are still there. Are you lying to me? Why is this the same chamber twice? This seems like a mistake. This will change again. This will definitely change again. There's no way they're going to run the same chamber twice in one Abyss, right? There's no way. October, coming in with the big 20 gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Big number 20. They should run it thrice. Bruh. Happy? I don't know if you saw, they changed Astra's engine back to being attack main stat, and they made her consume less energy. So it should overall end up being buffs, because she needs less energy. Should be big buffs for Astra. And Evelyn also got about 9%. Watch the stream play. Go for it. This was before, I know, it was 22. I know. And it was also more Helios, yes, I know. The one, I know. I know. I'm aware, thank you, though. What's next Abyss? No one knows anymore. It's in flux. Kasuga defenders are on a roll. I still feel like people don't actually understand Yume Mizuki, but I don't know if I'll correct it on stream. I don't think I care enough to make a video. I'm pretty happy to take a break from Genshin and focus on Zenless. I'm pretty happy with that I'm pretty happy to do that. Is Maviga's skill half of her damage? No, it's like 30% of her damage unreacted. Spread the Mizuki agenda? Go for it. Have fun. She's cute. She's very pretty. I think Mizuki is actually very pretty. Have you seen her? Her portrait looks really pretty. She looks good. She's got a cute burst. She flashes her butt at the camera. Oh, that's cool. The colors are pretty. The snacks are real nice. Presuming that she is standard, she will be free for the anniversary. If you didn't know, every year we're getting the selector. So she will be free for the anniversary. So that's nice. What is the literal translation of her name? Her name is Yume Mizuki. I don't know what the literal translation of that is, but her name is Yume Mizuki. It's like sweet dream sweetly, if I had to guess. It should be something like that. Yume Mizuki should be sweet dream. I think. Cool. Wait. Yume is dream. Oh. Sweet dream sweet. In Chinese it's dream moon. Dream moon dream or dream moon moon. Dream seeing moon hope. Let's see. Yume Mizuki. Interesting. Dream. Mizuki. Mizuki translates to Mizuki. What? Mizuki is just a name, depends on what kanji are used. You'd have to look at the kanji. Mizuki doesn't have a good literal translation. Wonderful. You need to look at the kanji? Yeah, you need to look. I don't know. I can't read kanji. Someone else would have to translate her name. Where's Washi? I believe Washi natively speaks Japanese. Actually, we can just ask Chinese. It's Chinese. It's the same kanji. Messy. How would you literally translate Yume Mizuki Mizuki with both names? Is there a redundancy, or does it actually mean something when you say Mizuki twice? Because I know they use different characters. I actually know that they do use different characters for Yume Mizuki and Mizuki. The kanji are different. Think about it. Go look at the actual reading of the name. All right, this is Japanese. Her name looks like this. So this should be Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I don't. They use the two Mizukis use different characters. Use different characters. So clearly there's some meaning. I don't exactly get it, but whatever. Her last name doesn't mean anything. It's just a name. It has no meaning. Okay. Yume Mizuki is the third lunar month, and Mizuki is congratulations. Omedetou. Seeing moon in dreams. That actually might be what it is. Is it wordplay? Where are the wordsmiths? Where are the... Mizuki can mean water moon in other kanji. The mi is pronounced with a shorter vowel than the mi in Mizuki. You mean Mizuki? Mizuki? You mean Mizuki Mizuki? Oh boy. Oh boy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yume Mizuki? Aha. Mizuki Zuki? We just call her Mimi? It's kind of funny to say Yume Mizuki Mizuki every time, but couldn't we just call her Mimi? Her name could be truncated to Mimi. Doesn't mean anything in Chinese, it's probably Japanese. Dream plus moon, just a name. She is Yume Mizuki, Yume Mizuki, Mizuki, Mizuki. We could actually just call her. We could really just call her Mimi. Or Meme. If you want, you can call her Meme. Or Meme. Meme. Memezuki. You meme? Memes, the DNA of the soul. You just call her Midzuki. Aha. Mzuki. Zuki. Memes, the most powerful. Wait, do the Pokidoku? We'll do the Pokidoku. Alright, today's Pokidoku. Dual type poison Pokemon. Beedrill. Dual type flying Pokemon. Pidgeot. First in evolution line who is a dual type. Bulbasaur. Flying water. Pelipper. Poison water. Skrelp? No, Tentacle. Water first in evolution line. Squirtle, obviously. Easy. Flying monotype. Tornadus. You, what is it? Rookedy would also work for this. And Corvisquire. Mono Poison, Muck. First in evolution line, Monotype. Charmander. Easy sweep. Toxapex, Poison Water? Yes, Toxapex is also Poison Water. Look at the puzzle statistics. Most common were Skarmory, Pelipper, Rookedy, Croak, Pex, Muck, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur. In that order. And the least common were Tortuga, Kabuto, Squovet, Nidorino, Skrelp, Venusaur, Mega, Murkrow, Mantike, and Corvisquire. Thought I was being clever doing Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. I thought I was being clever. Turns out everyone thought they were clever. Bravo. Bravo. The supposed free thinkers. The supposed free thinkers. Yep, that's right. Wonderful. Tornadus not being the most common is interesting. Yeah. Because Tornadus was the first only flying type Pokemon. Technically Rookedy, Corvisquire, and well, those two actually are newer, so maybe people thought about it more. I don't know. You thought you score more points depending how obscure your answer is. You might. I don't really care. You might, but I don't care, so. Dream in Moon, Felicitous Hope, Huggers. Which I think is a play on beauty. Oxel Zenkai! Oh shit, I've been recording the last hour. Oh well. Oops. Hopefully there's a lot of Mavika gameplay in there. I guess we can also make videos for Clarence and Arlecchino. My Arlecchino video is just going to be slander. My Arlecchino video is actually just going to be Arlecchino slander. If I make an Arlecchino rerun video, it's going to be the most negative thing you've ever seen me put out. It's going to be the most... Which is interesting. I don't know if I should make that video. I don't. What if you make people believe she's better than Mavwika? People are already doing that. It's kind of disgusting, but whatever. It's kind of disgusting. Yeah, I know who you are. I know. What's the TLDR on Arlecchino? She does more unreacted damage than Mavwika, and she's worse at literally everything else. She's just a strictly worse Mavwika. If you were making a tier list, Arlecchino would never touch the top tier again. You could even make a video that goes, Arlecchino was actually never that good. In fact, she was worse than this other character the entire time. At C0. Everyone got gaslit into thinking Arlecchino was amazing because she has great constellations. Except Mafuika has better constellations, so she doesn't even have that anymore. So she doesn't. It would actually be the most negative video ever. It would actually. In raw damage, no. In team damage, potentially. Or if we get this like an extra million. Yeah, I know. Do I regret getting Arlecchino cons? Nah, she's cool. She's got white hair. She snaps her fingers. She's cool. Do I regret the 10th Great Magic? Probably. But no, I don't regret my Arlecchino. As you were kind of seeing earlier, my Arlecchino does still outdamage the C2 Mafuika. Regret tier list? Because I get characters by streaming, and a lot of characters are like literally donated, I can't do a regret tier list. I don't regret anything. I regret having a level 90 D-Luke. I regret actually having C3 Raiden, because I pulled that before I was streaming. I do regret pulling C3 Raiden. I wish I hadn't. I don't regret Shaska. Honestly, no. I think I've gotten enough mileage out of C1 Shaska by riding around Overworld. I couldn't even say I regret it. I couldn't even. Genuinely couldn't even say I regret it. I've gotten so much mileage out of her in Overworld. I've gotten. If I refund my C3 Raiden, I would save $700 on my C6 Hu Tao. Because it was the next banner. Climb up 89-degree walls like a mountain goat. Nivelette can do that too, and so Nivelette and Arlecchino can both do that actually. Wanderer can't, which is funny. It's not a lie, but it is debatable. The fact is, it's not a lie, but it is debatable. But Arlecchino has real 5-star cons. That's worth mentioning. Overworld taxi's always welcome. True. They're gonna have to cook up Overworld stuff for Shishnaya. It's gonna be interesting to see. Before Mafuika was better than Arlecchino at C0, a couple characters. DPS wise, Nivelette as soon as Shillinen released. Hu-Tao double Hydro is directly comparable DPS-wise and does more damage across first rotation. Lenny was always pretty comparable in the unreacted teams, just no one wanted to play him. Mualani released and just started demolishing Arlecchino in speedruns. Period. No. Stronger than Arlecchino. Cook. Cook. What is can each DPS? It's like 80k. Like 82. 84, 85, something like that. It depends on assumptions about how scroll works. Like 74k without Mavuika if you're doing all the fancy cancels. Or if you're doing the single fancy cancel, I guess. Yeah, the single cancel. Ugh. But yeah, no, I'm still happy with Arlecchino. She's still cool. If you have Arlecchino, your account isn't bricked. No. If you have Arlecchino, your account isn't bricked. I just maybe wouldn't recommend getting her on the rerun, which I guess goes back to the argument of, are reruns bad? Yes or no? Which is it's just an interesting dilemma. Or interesting question. Are reruns bad now? Do you think you would recommend Chlorand in 2025? There are 2 Electro characters coming. I don't know if I recommend Chlorand in 2025. I don't know if I recommend Chlorand in 2025. 2? Supposedly 2. Maybe 1? At least 1. At least Yansa. Varessa might also be Electro. Any predictions on Skirk? Skirk Squad, assemble! Account? No, we've played Arlecchino. It's mostly that she doesn't take Furina, which has always been like the best thing about Arlecchino. Her teams don't necessarily take Furina. That has always been the thing about Arlecchino. Arlecchino without Furina is competitive with characters with Furina. Now that Mavuika has released, Mavuika has replaced Furina in more than a few teams. So, I don't know how much of a selling point that is anymore. But that was always Arlecchino's strongest selling point. Also, she has this really big downside called she can't be healed. Just kind of a big deal in my opinion, especially on mobile. Most people just use a shield to negate it, but a lot of people don't want to use shields. I mean, see Lolly? Yeah, see Lolly buffs shielded Arlecchino. That's why see Lolly is a big deal. I'm saying mobile is a shorthand for skill issue. If enemies are dead, you don't need to heal. Based. You know what's also cool? Doing more damage while being able to be healed. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just like a bish to play around. That's just kind of fundamental stuff for Melt. Hopefully we get used to it over time. Tenebrous Papilla hits through shields. You probably aren't playing Harlequino against Tenebrous Papilla anyway, though. That's fine. It was great for like 2 weeks, then you got over it. Yeah. The fact is, it is a real downside, and it's the reason why Arlecchino is expected to do a lot of damage. She can't fucking be healed. A character being healed is a dramatic downside that needs to have some kind of payoff. And at this point, Arlecchino no longer has a payoff for that downside because they released Mavuika. So now the limitation just makes no sense. This is why game balancing is important. This is why Mavuika can't dodge? True. Mavuika can't dodge. See, Lolly 3-star shield? Would you rather not have a shield at all? And have see Lolly be an identical character? Because she would probably be an identical character without the shield. If you want to bitch about Lolly's shield strength, go for it. Just, like, be aware. She is good for reasons besides the shield. She is good. Would gladly swap the shield for an extra 10% red shred. That's not the deal. The deal is you get nothing in exchange for losing the shield. That's what I'm trying to say is if she just didn't shield at all, you would use her exactly the same and the teams would be the same and you would have the same reasons to use her besides Nivulite and Arlecchino. The point that I'm trying to make is even if she didn't shield, you would want to use Seat Lolly. She is a good character without the shield. That's all I am trying to say. Very good exploration mechanic that Arlecchino has. Yeah, very funny. The shield is there for interruption, 1 time max. 2. 1 if you're fighting local legends. Did I do the Archon quest? I did do the Archon quest. I did the Archon quest punctually. For once. You could just walk with Furina. Shush. 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 Arlecchino also has really nice wings. The Linny wings look really nice on her. They're pretty. Thank you, Linny. And I see the eye. Yeah. Zhongli is like the opposite of quality of life. Yeah. Or meat. There it is. Meat. Ugh. The more of Zhongli's kit you use, the worse he gets. Yes. Yeah. That's correct. The pillar is really bad. His burst is also really bad. Yes, that's correct. Skirk roll predictions. I'm sure she'll be a DPS. The question is whether or not she'll be the first DPS of the new a new element. Or not. That is the real question. Whether or not we'll actually see Skirk be the first DPS of a new element. Will she be Quaso? That is the question. Will she Quaso? Quaso go. They actually might. If you don't know, they use cryo as a placeholder vision. There exists art of basically every character with a cryo vision. So the cope is that they just didn't. The Skirk cryo leak is that they just think she has the art has a cryo vision, but she may not have one on release. That is the interesting cope. So she may actually be Quaso. Is that what Quaso is? So there are elements in Honkai Star Rail named Imaginary and Quantum. Every Genshin element has to end in O. So the joke is, it's Quaso. Quantum O. Quaso. Quaso. They will probably use different words. They all end in O? Yes, they all end in O. That's the naming convention. The naming convention for Genshin elements is they have to end in O. Until they break that rule, that is the naming convention. Physical isn't an element. So it could be Astro, it could be Lumo, it could be Umbro, it could be Quaso. It could be a bunch of things, but presumably it will end in O. Paul, oh yes, chicken element. I believe in chicken. Paulo will be meta. Is chicken meta? Question. Is chicken meta? Yes or no? You think it'll be like New Melissa? Taco? Chicken has no good reactions, but they used to be dinosaurs. Counter argument, they used to be dinosaurs. Chicken fell off with the new avian flu patch. Avian flu debuff patch. How were the reactions with Quaso and Star Rail? Star Rail doesn't have reactions. We thought of theoretical reactions, a geo reaction, a cryo reaction, basically a dendro reaction, basically anything but pyro or hydro. If If they were gonna design new elements, they'd have to design them to not react with Pyro and Hydro. Otherwise, what's even the point? What's even the point? They could intentionally make a bad reaction like they did with Burn. That is always an option. If you don't know, burning is intentionally bad. So Dendro didn't buff Pyro. It's intentionally grief. They could always do that again. That is always an option. Filler. Not even filler. It exists to be grief. Healing reaction with Pyro. Burning is for cryo characters. No, not even. It's just not for anyone. Burning itself doesn't inherently apply. We've talked about this. We've literally talked about this. Burning itself doesn't inherently apply Pyro. It can, sort of, for cryo characters, but barely. You'd rather just apply more Pyro on your characters. And if your Pyro up is timed correctly, it literally just burning just literally doesn't do anything. Polo plus Hydro is boiling. Bruh. How do you buff Aggravate and Spread and Hyper Bloom with Yansa? You don't. Make Chlorand with higher numbers, I guess. Yeah, you make Chlorand with higher numbers. Chlorand is like, and lower cooldown. Chlorand with higher numbers and a slightly lower cooldown. That's how you make a perfect Electro DPS. Augers. Kind of literally, actually. I don't know how you make a more Electro character than Chlorand. I guess you give Chlorand Raiden Z skill. As a burst. Sure. Sure. Yeah, there you go. You make inverse Raiden. You make Pikachu. What element would you target to have the best reaction? Who most needs it? Electro. Electro and Dendro. Those are the elements most far behind. Again. Yeah, Electro, Dendro, and Cryo, again, are the elements most far behind. This seems like a trend every fucking year. Okay, this seems like a trend. They try to implement stuff to buff Electro. It just doesn't buff Electro. The long term. Excuse you, forgot to see Lolly. YouTube chatter, you forgot to see Lolly. SMH. It should be see Lolly instead of Kazuha. Would Umbro be a good name? Yeah, why not? Latin word for darkness with an L on the end? Sure. I still like this Quasso joke. Swane is everywhere now. Yep, Swane is literally everywhere now. What is Seat Lolly, boss? I thought it would be for Risley rerun? Nope. It's for Seat Lolly and Seat Lolly accessories. Interesting choice, Hoyo. They went for the long con. It's also on Risley Rerun Abyss. Yes, it is also on Risley Rerun Abyss. They just never reran Risley until they made a second cryo character. So it's kind of like nebulous. Wait, she can't go in the things? Really? Really? Mavuika can't go in things? Really? Huh. Interesting. This is the most non-Natlin character of all time. Huh. An embryo? No. There are a couple different words for darkness. Well, technically, one of them is shadow, which is basically darkness. Mavuika is designed with Snezhnaya in mind. Cook. She can go into the geoportals at least? Oh, that's nice. I'm surprised she can even go in the geo ones. She doesn't have the features for her own tribe. I know, she can't grapple. It's actually odd that she can't grapple. She probably should have the grapple. She does everything else. She basically does everything else. Why can't she have the grapple? It's a bike. You could just stick a the bike's face could extend into a grapple. It has a dragon face. They could have just given her a grapple. She probably can't do what Jansa's tribe does either. I guess she can't, you know. Unless they add it to her. I guess no. Huh. Like with a grapple hook? Yeah. And? She doesn't have the Orin or Sea Lolly skill either. She can jump. She can vertically ascend. That's the important part. Launch a pyro chain. Woke. She has blue gamer vision. But yeah, the important thing that Seat Lolly does outside of Natlin is this. And that is the important part, and Mavuika can jump, so yeah. She float here. Hold on. Why is that practical? I will show you. You can move, I know. Does Mavuika save Sijuin? What? What? Cook. No, but cook. All right, go. Up. She doesn't go high enough. Her legs aren't long enough. No, she doesn't go high enough. Well, we could go high enough? I don't think she can then. No. Maybe? Solid maybe. It's gonna be awkward to line up. It's gonna be very awkward to line up. I don't think she'll jump high enough. Yeah, she actually doesn't jump. Okay, this does not work. Cool. I would in fact need Shaska. Alright, Shaska. Ascend. Almost. Bruh. Shaska, work with me here, baby. Come on. I'm stuck. Alright, try again. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Zahir. An Astra using Nicole's weapon or Lucy's? Yeah. You debatably should. There we go. There we go. I was doing it from the wrong spot. How long can you... Oh, as long as you have stamina. Wait, she just maintains perfect... Does she just maintain perfect height? As long as you charge? Huh. Hold on. Yes. Yes, she does. She's dead. You think she'd glow up slightly if you look upwards? Interesting. Thanks to the content, you've been able to get all the gems from Shiyu and Deadass 2 weeks into the game. Let's fucking go. See, I knew that video was going to be useful for someone. Half of the comments on the new player tips video were like, who comes to this channel for this information? I knew it would be useful for someone. I knew it would be useful. Bruh. People are too mean. You liked the Zenless tips? Thank you. I'll make a lore video? I'm not making a lore video. I'm not. I could make a video coping about Skirk being Quaso. That is something I actually could make. Because I do have the files with the cryovisions on characters like Lynette. I do have those assets. I do have those. That is something I actually could make. And be like, Skirk might not be cryo. And that could be the video. I could actually make that. It would be clickbait as fuck, but I could actually make that video. Keep us coping. Drawing concept art makes Hoyo mad. It does. Good thing they did it themselves in the freaking Natlin Ignition trailer. Good thing they did it. Good thing they did it themselves. Worth mentioning. You don't have to show concept art. You can just explain it and literally show that they did it in the Natlin teaser. YouTube shorts. Yeah, my editor, I asked him about it. He said he doesn't really like them. So I'm not going to push it on him. I would need a separate editor to do it. What is that animation when you end her E-skill? So it's supposed to be her putting her coat on? Huh. Any info on Aoife? Every tribe in Natlin has so far been 1 5-star and 1 4-star. So Aoife will be the flying 4-star from Shaska's tribe. Whether Varessa or Yansa will be a 4-star, one of them will be. I can tell you with pretty good confidence, one of either Yansa or Varessa will be a 4-star. That I could also tell you. If it doesn't end in the O, it might not have any reaction. There is also copium. I know people have already talked this to death. Regarding other elements in Genshin. Let me show this. It's a name card. I don't know which one it is. Give me a minute. There are a lot of name cards now. Does anyone know the title of the name card? People know what I'm talking about when I say the element name card? Do people in the know what I'm talking about? Colors of the Rainbow? Thank you. Okay, where is it? It's under the L. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I literally don't have it. I have never procced enough superconduct. I have. Here. People have talked to death about this. This name card has slots for more elements. At least one more, if not a bunch more. Which could indicate there could be more elements in the future. The fact that it has missing slots. At least one missing slot for sure. Worth mentioning. Was Dendro here before Dendro released? Yes, Dendro was there before Dendro released. It's heavy cope. It's heavy cope, yes. But it's way too cope. It's worth mentioning. It's worth mentioning. Here it is. Light can refract into countless colors, but people stop at 7 because they're lazy. Perhaps the elements are like that too. Well, it's not impossible. Also, I've played Hyperloon teams so much, I can't believe I don't have this achievement. I can't believe I don't have this achievement. How many gifted to grind these achievements out? Uh-huh. Mobs die with other things? Uh-huh. I'm never gonna get this one either, and I've played a ton of Electrocharged. I'm never gonna get Bruh. They don't even have a vape achievement. They don't even... Wait, they don't even have a vape achievement. That's impressive. That's it. I just realized. They never gave an achievement for vape. Mizuki might be good for something after all. I didn't do it in the Mario Maker event. Nah, I didn't actually care. I still don't really care. It's funny though. It's very funny. Me and the boys going on a trip. Let's go. Eats Papa. See the lion. Is she gonna drown? Oh my god, we're in Fontaine. Oh my god. I miss Fontaine so much. I miss Fontaine. Oh my god, not drowning was the best feature for a region to possibly have. Not drowning. Not drowning was actually the best feature for a region to possibly have. Also, wow. Sea Lolly might have the most dramatic upskirt in Genshin history. Okay, I did not expect to see that. Someone drowned in a fontaine? Yes, Syx did. Yes! They fixed it. You can't drown in Fontaine anymore, but Zyux did drown in Fontaine. The censorship makes it look like she does not have shorts on, yes. It's not censored when she flies with Seatlalin. Why do you know? Oh, okay. It doesn't go up. It's not quite the same. Yeah, the censorship makes it look much worse than it is, which is really funny. Just glide and look the classic way. Are we really? Are we getting Stunlock? Are we getting Stunlocks to do this? Is this happening? Yes. How did this happen? How did we get caught up in looking up Sea Lolly's skirt? How did this end up happening? The looking section of the stream? What, are we playing Zenless? Whoa! Look at Utao's belly button on the skin. There you go, chat. Yes, they actually put that on the new skin. Yeah. Yes, they actually did that. Finally, content. Finally, a reason to buy the skin. A reason. You don't have to glide, just walk. You mean just jump? Now you have a reason to buy it. I honestly would have thought they'd put her in a bodysuit under the dress, but no, they didn't. They did not. Bruh. Can wait for the butt power creep with Skirk, Genshin Gunner arc. It's supposed to be a winter skin. This is It's true, it's a sundress. It's true, the winter skin is a sundress. It's true. Good for all seasons. Can you see the Xiangling skin in game? I'm sorry, did this just tell me to crown Xiangling's normal attack? Holy shit. Holy shit. Why is her hair still gross? Why is Xiangling's hair still gross? What is this? I thought they were gonna make a skin to make her hair look better. Weird. Weird choice. The rapper braids? True, actually. She has a Guoba bandage. That's cute. That's cute. The Guoba bandage is very cute. Guoba purse, Guoba shirt, Guoba beanie. She's repping the brand. Guoba jacket? Yes, those are Guoba's paws. Everything about her is Guoba. She's got Guoba drip. She definitely has the Guo drip. Guoba maxing. Guoba maxing. Was making all this Guoba merch. Now we need Guoba in Xiangling's clothing. Everything is coming up, Guoba. Let's go, Guoba. What is the lore for Xiangling's outfit? We can read it. Never mind, we can't read it. Well, I tried. Well, this one has the lore. This one has a lot of lore. I ain't reading all this. Oh my god. I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading. Oh my god. Ugh. Hu Tao was bored. Xiangling gave her clothing. As they cooked together. And then they ate. That's it, actually. That's it, actually. Yes, the clothes are a gift from Shengling. Which it also says here. The dress is a special gift from her good friend Shengling. The sunglasses are hers. The sunglasses. That's what it says. The dress is from Shengling. She actually owns the sunglasses. Amazing lore. Amazing. Wow. And they held a funeral for a goat. Yeah. The glasses look good on her. I wish the rest of the outfit did. I really don't like the hair change. The hair loopies kind of don't work. I understand what they were going for. It kind of doesn't work. And it's a shame because I like what they did with the pigtails. They look cute when they're curled like that. They look good like that. It's a shame. Also, technically, it changes the, I guess, motif for Hotel's hair, which is here. We can look at the splash art. Actually, not in the splash art. Okay. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a heart. That's why it curls inwards. I'm pretty sure her hair is supposed to be a heart in the back. Something like that. I don't know why else it curls inwards. I don't think it does that on the skin. Isn't it a butterfly? Or it could be the wings of a butterfly. That would work too. But yeah, it doesn't do that on the skin. But I like what they do with the pigtails. I just don't like the hair loopies. I think these are weird and kind of in the way of the silhouette. Because her hair sticking out is kind of important. Kind of important. But hey, belly button? True. Also, yeah, Staphyloma looks weird with the skin. It actually looks really weird with the skin. It's out of place. It's really out of place. I don't like the skin. Not my favorite. They should make weapon skins. Deathmatch looks better with the skin. Interesting. Barbara skin. I never really liked the Barbara skin. Do what Wawa did with their first skin? I don't know what Wawa did with their first. Oh, they redid all the animation or recolored the assets. Whatever. Can I run around in Watatsumi? Aye. Sure. You want to hear the background music? Okay. Not Astra and Evelyn. Ellen and Astra. You misread that. Oopsies. Oops. Small oopsies. So I'll correct you. The Genshin skin is $50? What the fuck? What the What the fuck? It's 50 with discount? What the fuck? 50 without discount. Oh my god. For that thing? Ow. It's an ugly skin too. I'm glad people like it. It's kind of an ugly skin. Jinshi's kind of ugly in general. Sorry. I do think Jinshi is ugly. I still maintain that. Melia is pretty. Melia is very pretty. I don't like Chun-Li either. Can we make it all the way to the end? You think Chun-Li is pretty? I think her hair is kind of stupid. I think her... C1 Shaska mileage? Yeah, basically. This is the power of C1 Shaska. Stop talking about it, try 2.0. I'm alright, thank you though, I appreciate the offer. I am gonna try Enfield. That one I'm interested in trying, we'll see how it goes. And we'll see how that goes. Can I get tier list for how pretty characters are? Who are the prettiest characters? Yelan, Shenhe, Furina, Hutao, Chiori, Xianyan, Arand, Shinobu. Jillinan, Arlecchino, Mavuika, Eula, sure. Navia, sure. Navia's a little plain. I think Navia is too plain. She's kind of generic. She's generically pretty. Plain? How? She doesn't have that Riz. She just doesn't have that Riz. Who has that Riz? See, Lolly has that Riz. This character's got personality. So does Chiori, actually. Chiori definitely has that Riz. Character is a bitch, they have Riz? No, not quite. I don't actually like very bitchy characters, to be honest. Mualani's got Riz. So does Mavuika. But Mavuika doesn't really have a generically pretty outfit. Chetna has no personality, but her outfit is so good that she's pretty anyway. Yelan is advertised as having a personality, but doesn't actually have one. Which is really interesting. She's advertised as having a personality, but literally doesn't have one. Bruh. It's true. Yelan is a block of wood. It's true. She has this really neat gambling motif. Her outfit is very interesting. But she just doesn't have anything. She just doesn't have a personality. She just... Not in her voice lines, not in her stories. There's nothing there. There's... Jane does what Yelan does much better. Personality-wise, yes. Animations-wise? Have you seen Evelyn? Have you seen the animation in Evelyn's normal attack where she dangles the plumb bob off of her shoe? That's some riz. That's... A what off of what? She has like a knife on the end of her rope. And one of her animations, she's got her shoe. It's a high heel, so it's something like this. And she's got her foot up, and the rope is wrapped around it and dangling through the end of her. I think it's N3. She spins it on her heel. Yeah, she spins it on her heel. Oh my god, a chest. Wow, I cannot see those chests. Wow, I can't see shit. I suddenly know why I don't have this chest. Exploration skipper? Bruh. Bruh. Exploration skipper. Not until Sumeru. Not until Sumeru. Specifically the desert. Yeah, this one. This one right here. Bruh. Exploration skipper. I don't think you can call me an exploration skipper. 100% means nothing? Okay, but it gives ego. Not 100% equals skipper. Or elixir hunting? I did do elixir hunting. You're back? You took a nap? I need to eat at some point. Chat, what's for dinner? It's 9:30. It's 9:30. What should I eat? Am I pre? Wait, does Mizuki use specters? Wait, hold up. Does Mizuki use specters?
絶対に染まって散りなさい
Kairagi? Oh, I'm fine.
手伝って
I'm fine then. Will they throw her in the immediately after the patch? They should, yes. You even need talent levels on her? It'll make her heal more. But no, not really. And I mentioned I'm not gonna pull her. I'm not gonna pull her on her initial release. What's my standard pity? What is my standard pity? Find out. Become chair? Uh-huh. Does standard pity mean anything when she's 1 out of 12? It means we can gamba. Actually, it means we can gamba. My standard pity is what? 35. Wait, I'm getting a 5-star on Chronicled Wish? Wait, I'm kidding. Oh, that's right. We built Pity looking for Lisa? Amber? It was Amber C6. Get some tasty food? I will get some tasty food. Apparently I'm due a 5-star on Chronicled Wish. What do we want, chat? What do we want? I do have a C3 Shenhe. This is your chance for Shenhe C4. C6 Shenhe. I get C4. I guess. Get Chi-Chi. Matcha donut? Definitely no. Do I regret that I pulled for Mika? I pulled Shenhe C3 trying to get Mika on release. No, C4 Shenhe is not her burst damage. It's her E-skill damage. It's even worse, actually. It's even worse. And yes, I know what all of Shenhe's cons do. Inuk Poggers? Yeah. I was happy with Furina. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. No, here we go. When characters under the effect of Icy Quill trigger damage bonus, Shenhe gains Skyfrost Mantra. When Shenhe uses her E-skill, she consumes all stacks of Skyfrost Mantra, increasing the damage of her E-skill by 5% for each stack consumed. Poggers. Poggers. What's her Z6 again? If you do normal or charged attack, it doesn't consume quills. But not E-skill or burst. They still get consumed on E-skill and burst. Sounds strong. It's more of like a meme thing. It's not actually that useful. It's useful for memes. It's actually very useful for Wristly. specifically. Specifically, it's very useful for wrestling. Here, I can actually show you. That is something I can actually show you. It's probably, yeah, it's pretty for Gunyu too. Goat. Ah. So if we do something like this, yeah, if we look at this, so we can do this. This is Furina, Shangling Bennett. Let me actually do this. Let me update this. Mavlika. Gillinen. Yeah. That works. What would I use if no Shieldin in here? Anyway. So we can do something, we can get something like this as the result. So that's 2.8 mil on 6N3C. Yeah. $2.87. So now if we replace Shilonen with Shenhe, Shenhe's C6 would mean that this applies to literally every hit. So then we'd be able to do it this way. Wristly, optimize, cook. It'd be 3-4. Wait, that's not bad. It's a C6. It's a C6. But yeah, that's what Shenhe's C6 does. Look, we take those. Okay. Skirk will have like a... Skirk might not even be cryo. Skirk. Ugh. Shadow C2 good. It's 15 crit damage. It's 15. My man. It is 15 crit damage. It is 15. Shadow C2 is 15 crit damage. It makes her burst last longer. It does also make her burst last longer. That doesn't actually do that much. Technically, that does stuff. Technically. Golden C2 is 60% crit damage, right? Yes. Yes, it is. The burst duration is useful for Eula. It is, yes, that's true. That is technically correct. Is there a single character who holds up from 2.x? Subjectively, Yelan. But even then, kind of barely now. Kazuha 2, that one's also subjective. That one is actually also subjective. But yeah. Otherwise, from 1.6 actually. True. Tomo, not since Mafuika hit the scene. Not! Yeah, not since Mafuika hit the scene. She really does go up 89-degree walls. She really just does go straight up 89-degree walls. Interesting. Shinobu? Yeah, Shinobu. As Dendro is falling off, Shinobu is technically falling off too. If you want to be very technical. I definitely not. Done move up. Oh. They just didn't want her to get stuck on objects like Wanderer. That's really it. They didn't want her to be Wanderer. They wanted to improve on Wanderer, not be the same. Okami, definitely no. Wanderer when there is a slope. Bruh. I think they buff cryo reactions in Shinjinaya. I hope they buff cryo resonance. I don't think the reactions need a buff. I want them to buff the I want them to buff the resonance. That was weird. Did we almost have another #1 taxi moment? I feel like we almost had another #1 taxi moment. Yup. Real. I think 60 to 80k teams are falling off. Has content gotten harder? I mean, given enough time, anything will fall off. Sure, fuck it. Shh. Not really. I'd say a lot of the 60k teams are /are. Sure, I'd be perfectly willing to say that. The minimum to be mid is like 70. Shout out Clorant. Like all Clorant teams are 70k DPS. Basically all of them. Ugh. You haven't played a Clorand a week since release? I play Clorand literally all the time. I can very confidently tell you, Clorand is the most mediocre character ever. But she doesn't use the same supports as anyone else, so therefore she is good by extension. She is good by extension of convenience. That is my opinion of Clorand. Do I recommend pulling for Clorand on rerun? No. But she was pretty convenient if you pulled her on release. Is this first grade magic? Yes. I hear Zajiv call Hyperbloom underrated. Good for him. Good for him. Ugh. Well, we can survive until a rerun. I don't know. If Nuvulette is any indication, they'll speedrun rerunning her. They'll put out 3 reruns within the year. So you probably don't need to worry. At least one more rerun before 6.0. No. We'll see Lolly be in cryo jail? I doubt it. Honestly, I doubt they rerun with Waka without rerunning See Lolly at the same time. At least right now, I doubt they do that. Are there any characters that are so unfun that I hate playing them? Yes, her name is Mulan. And Raiden. Mulan is just frustrating. The mechanics behind Mulan are just very, very, very frustrating. She's a really the rich get richer character, and I guess that's kind of it. Because there are so many things that can go wrong in Mulani's gameplay that you just mauled. Even if the clears are good anyway, it's just a frustrating experience. It's really stressful. It's really, really stressful playing Mulani. In my opinion. She is the definitive speedrun character. She is the only character who speedruns these days. No one else is really speedrun viable. Literally no one else, as long as the enemy isn't hydro immune. Literally. Maybe Wavika will be, but even then I kind of doubt it. But yeah. Mulani's so good, she makes Shinian look like a playable character. Cook. But yes, I find playing Mulani very stressful. I find Mulani a stressful character to play. Sorry. I don't enjoy it. Does she only work in like 2 teams? Yes, that's correct. Yes! She's a very good support for Mavwika. That's literally it. That's all she needed to be. That's just because she's very good with Mavwika, she's one of the best characters in the game. Also, she gives you a shield. That's pretty cool. She flies so far. God, she flies so far. God, she really flies so far. You see that tree? That one right there? We can make it there. Okay, we can make it well beyond that. Alright. I'm pretty sure we can make it to that tree. Actually, definitely that tree. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Jaska, start cooking. How's Kinich? He's chill. Kinich's like, yeah, definitely no. Kinich's very good at being a minimum pulls character. As in, you don't have to pull any 5 stars to really play Kinich at peak. Yeah, and he doesn't exactly benefit that much, besides constellations. He's very chill. I would not describe Kinich as one of the best characters, but he's very chill, he's very unique, and his teams are cheap to be near peak performance. Which is cool. It's technically even better now because you can use the Pyro Traveler instead of Xiangling. Because you don't even need Xiangling anymore. You don't even need Xiangling. You don't have Mavika, you use the Pyro Traveler. A character like that really can't get better. Doesn't really matter because he's not really fantastic in the first place, but he's good. He's very chill. He's just a very chill character. That's it. He's just chill. He's a playstyle pick? Sure. He's got enough damage. He's just chill. What a chill guy. I just think he's a chill guy. He's pretty representative of how high general power is in Genshin. In Natlan, specifically in Natlan, because Kinich is basically better than every pre-Fontaine character besides like a small handful. He's pretty representative of that. He's like the new mediocre. Kind of like Clorand, where the baseline is just so high now. Change Bennett, Toma, and no Xiangling, no Emily without any trouble. Yeah. He's just very chill. He does his thing well. And what makes him unique is that he's kind of uniquely cheap. Will there be a Clorand slander video? Clorander? I don't think there could be a Clorand slander video. She just is what she is. She's the best Electro DPS, but how good is the best Electro DPS? It's the same thing we say about Alhaitham. Or it's literally the same thing I said about Alhaitham. Yeah. Alhaitham has the best Hyperbloom team. How good is the best Hyperbloom team? Basically. What old characters do I describe as unplayable in terms? I'm not gonna say unplayable. There are some characters who really do struggle more than others, though, and they're like Ayaka, Ayato, Yoimiya, Kokomi. Technically not Kokomi, you just need to have Furina, Yelan, and Shilinen. Eula. Tainari, Sino, Nilu, Wanderer, maybe, sort of. Not exactly, but definitely if you don't have Farazan C6. C0 Raiden? Sure. C0 Raiden, absolutely. Tartaglia is an interesting character because he was like before Mualani, he was the definition of the feast or famine character. Where if you, I'm sorry if you're still watching in YouTube chat, if you were very heavily invested in the game, have been playing for years, you can play Tartaglia and still... You could play Tartaglia and speedrun very well. But if you were not at that point, it was very difficult to get going. And as the damage requirements for Abyss have gone up, it becomes harder and harder to hit that speedrun threshold because it continues to move at a rate in which you can't really keep up with it. So it is very possible for Tartaglia to struggle because of that. But there is still the case where you're just kind of above it all, and he's still good enough. It can, for sure. Feel free to disagree. I wanted to word that very carefully. Xiangling or bust? Sure, Tartaglia is the best Xiangling team, but how good is the best Xiangling team? Let's go with that. That's a good way to put it. I don't mind that. The best Xiangling teams are where you don't rely on her damage. You get what I'm saying. How is Maflika replacing Xiangling for Tartaglia? Fuck. What a cooking moment. Oh my god. Do Senora Copers still exist? I think so, yes. They're now called Capitano Copers, though. They changed names. Capitano. Capitano went out with Grace. Grace, 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 Grace. The longer it takes for Senora to come out, the stronger she'll be. Apparently I missed a Dendroculus up here. Oh, Senora and Capitano will release Trust. True. If they release Capitano, do you think the Senora Copers are going to be mad? Question. Yes. It took 3 years to get internet upgrades. They're named Mavlika, Shillidan, and Mualani. Oh my god. I also flew by Dendroculi and Fontaine. Yeah, I don't care though. No, but they will be hopeful. Ugh. It will lose the value of the sacrifice. The lore importance. Ugh. Summer Patch, Capitano Klee. Where is he? He's on the other side? No, he's on this side. Right? Yes. Yo, what's up, my man? How's it going? High five. If he ever does become playable, it'll be very funny because he'll still be here in the overworld. He'll still be here. Basically, he's probably not coming. The fact that he's a overworld landmark, I don't think he's coming back. He's literally a landmark. He's literally a landmark. And something tells me he's not coming back. The man's cope will never die. Guaranteed 5-star and 6.0. Aha. The fact that he's permanently here, I don't think he's getting up. I'm pretty sure he's not getting up. What if he needs to use the bathroom? Or wherever the fact that you could literally interact with his body for a permanent mechanic, it could be more plausible. Yeah. At least you can visit Capitano's grave. You can visit Signora's grave. Don't worry, you can visit Signora's grave. Here. We'll go visit Signora's grave. Alright, this is Signora's grave. Alright, this is... let's pay her a visit. There she is, chat.
極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？断罪。烈日よ。これは必要な武力だ。悪を見極め、影を狩り。影のカラス。蒼天。この天下で裁く。加速するぞ。こんなに徐行の多い邪魔するな。
There she is. Would you rather be a weekly event or a permanent landmark? I'd rather be a permanent landmark. I think the landmark is more emotional. If I had to choose, I'd rather be the landmark. Also, that's a little pathetic. You haven't fussed in your in literally years. Bruh. Weekly events is a bit much. She's more like weekly fodder. Oh my god. Bruh. Yes, they finally do make Vault viable. It should technically still be worse than Kaboom the Cannon, but the fact is, she now has another engine option, which is massive. Having an engine option at all is great. On our stream. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go wrap stream. maybe have something to eat. Oh yeah, I think it's time to wrap stream. I will make sure I eat good food. We go with Client, I like it. Nice long stream. It was literally a Genshin stream and a Zenless stream. We did like 4 hours of both. uh. This works.